Hey boys, we're back. So we finished the 8th Space Marine game. That one was a very long one. This one has a potential to be a long one as well. I doubt it's going to be as long as the other one. We're going to be also trying out the Gladius Plus mod. It's one of the more popular Gladius mods. Changes the aesthetic and experience of the map, scaling. I don't think it has any changes with the game, just basically static stuff for different experience. Let's show it for a second here. Which one is it? So this is the voice mod that I use, too many voices, the one you noticed with the voices. This is the Gladius Plus. So it says Gladius Plus consists of the following: unit and environmental rescaling, tabletop proportions for more immersive experience. I think some things are made way too big, but they're probably gonna change over time. Flying units positioned at realistic heights, new rework HD terrain plus environment textures, enhance outpost border coloring, overhauled world UI, additional team colors, official settle paint color schemes. The above changes are visual only and do not alter anything with respect to gameplay. Okay. We are gonna be playing with the Chaos Space Marines. We played them 3 times before. I played them once off stream. I honestly forgot half of the detail about them, but I remember most of the stuff. Not in detail, though in depth. So this is gonna be should be a game where we get familiar with the Chaos and see if we notice any changes that happened since we played them last. I did like playing the Chaos Space Marines. So what do we have? Ooh, holy shit! As I look at the list of colors, they added even more. Oh my god, who's gonna even remember all this shit? Oh god, there's so many colors. Blood for the Blood God. Holy, is this like all of them? I like, my favorite is red. Let's try this Blood for the Blood God one. So what does it say for those Chaos Space Marines here? Okay, forgetting how you open that thing sometimes. Ah, here. You have to click it like this. So, initial challenge says medium. Chaos Cult is cheap fodder even they can found cities and increase city growth. Unholy rites sacrifice city population to a dark god to grant the city a significant temporary economic boost based on the god. Boons of Chaos. When a champion of Chaos kills an enemy, there's a chance the unit gains a permanent boon. Spawn Hood. Instead of gaining Boon of Chaos, there's a chance the unit transforms into a Chaos Spawn. Dark Apotheosis. Apotheosis, yeah. Instead of gaining a Boon of Chaos, there's a chance the unit transforms into a mighty demon prince. Marks of Chaos. Brand individual units with a mark from one of the Dark Gods to increase the unit's powers. It will not die. Demon engines that generate hit points each turn and even consume the souls of their enemies. Veterans of the Long War. Veteran units with increased morale that gain a bonus to melee accuracy against the loyal Space Marine units. What does it say here? Heresy must be eradicated leaf, brand and root. Must be exorcised utterly or it will return all the stronger. Time and time again, until it is too great to destroy. Dawn Norgrim, Massively Order Malleus. Inside the Eye of Terror, the Chaos Marines have built a new Dark Imperium. The fallen Primarchs, now Demon Princes of Chaos, led their forces in endless internecine war of resources. Slaves or favor in the eyes of the gods. However, recently the balance of power has shifted. With the fall of the fortress world of Caria, the traitor legions can come and go at will. And with the birth of the massive warp storm called the Great Rift, the Imperium is divided and weakened. The high world of Gladius Prime, isolated in a distant corner of the galaxy, should be an easy target. The Earth. Yeah. What are we using here again? What was it? The Blood for the Blood God down. Six, and 3. $16. This one, we are going to be all chaos. A chaos free for all. So much chaos. Else Chaos Space Marines. Man, a lot of these colors are similar. Difficulty will be impossible. All the bonus for us as well. Everybody's on impossible bonus. So means I think this means everybody gets plus 100 loyalty to their cities and start with level 5 units. We're playing on a huge map. The landmass, we usually play on very high. We'll put high for this one. It's a little bit more water, and we're going to be very slow, so the spam on the higher tier units doesn't get out of control due to the crazy bonuses. So, for example, Predator on standard cost 60, acquisitions on slow 90, and on very slow 120. So even a slower game. It's like the same shade of the different shade of the same color here. So mix up the colors a bit. This one was what? Thrallslayer orange. Still on mud. Armageddon dust. Nurgling green. Caliban green. Soulstone blue. these are like the same colors. Dark Reaper. Pink Horror. One of the Keramite White. Someone is fine. Evil Sun Scarlet. Usually my go-to. Deadbolt Forest. Kindle Flame. Hunter Blue. Demonette Hide. Incubate Darkness. I think it's a good mix of colors here. Okay. Let's go into advance here. We'll put on the Lotus Skulls on this one. Wildlife will go to very high. Artifact density for very high. We'll put all the resources to very high. There are now Necrons, put this very low for the map aesthetic. Get density, they're not really Elder, but we'll put it in very low for the map aesthetics, a little bit less. We have a very high wildlife. Wild density for this one will go very low. Organ Fungus very low. Imperial Ruins density medium, Forest density medium, that's fine. Density medium, medium. No, this is all fine, this is just terrain. So we'll go over it again. So this game is going to be 16 Chaos pairs, Space Marines in a free-for-all match. May the best Chaos wins. We're using voice mode, too many voices. We're using Gladius Prime for the Gladius Plus for different visual experience. We are playing on impossible difficulty. It's the highest difficulty possible. We also have the impossible difficulty bonus ourselves. So everybody gets plus 100 loyalty and starts, I think, with level 5 units. I wish you could modify which level units people start with different difficulty. I wish there should be a separate difficulty bar. You know, I think to consider to add to more, even give more customization. Playing on a huge world size. Previous was large. We lowered the land mass from very high to high, so it's going to be a little bit more water. And we're playing in a slower game. Very slow. So it's twice the cost of resources and time, everything, technology for compared to standard. On the advanced settings, we enable the Older Skulls for some RNG. Wildlife density is on very high, artifact density very high, all the outposts to very high. We lowered the Necrotome density to very low for the little bit aesthetic. Web Brigade density is on very low. Wildlife density is on very low as well. Orchid Fungus density on very low. Some of them are aesthetic. And we left everything else at medium settings, so it should be a varied world in various regions. If you guys want to play on the same world seed, this is the seed we're going to be doing. I'll post a copy in the chat. And let's go.
Ten 10,000 years we have fought. At Luna, at Terra, at Cadia. Beside the false Emperor. Beside the War Master. Beside the Despoiler. 10,000 years, we have been faithful to the Dark Gods, sacrificing our souls, bodies and machines to them. Yet, the Imperium stands. Now, Cadia has fallen. The Dark Gods have guided us to this Imperial Hive world. Gladius, whatever is here, we will prove ourselves worthy of it and take it in their name. Glory to the Dark Gods! Death to the false Emperor!
Okay. Holy shit, look at all these outposts. You can immediately notice different trees. The also larger size of the ruins of wall. Massive. Massive.
Do you hear the voices too?
So we have the Chaos Cultists here. They have 10 soldiers. We do start with level 5, since the impossible. Lots of snow, but there's some other stuff. It's gonna be bad for food for sure. So the Chaos Cultists, they have 2 armor, 20 health. They do get currently plus 20% because of level 5. Got auto pistols and close combat weapons. Pretty good damage considering there are 10 of them. But as they take damage, they lose a lot of damage as well. This is the unit which can found a city for the Chaos Space Marines, clear tiles, and it can get sacrificed to increase the growth in the city, which is a very interesting thing. Reduce the growth rate of a target allied Chaos Space Marine city by sacrificing the unit. Unlike the Space Marines, the Chaos Space Marines can have more than one city. So firm are the cultists of Chaos, but so weak their martial prowess, that the gods enjoy their demise as much as their life, more so perhaps given the blessings they bestow at their sacrifice. And you can also see, unlike the Space Marines, the Chaos Space Marines have food and ore, same resource, same setup as the Asta Militarum.
We are Legion!
We start with the 1 unit of Chaos Space Marines, which have 5 bolt guns, 5 of them in the unit. They're basically equivalent of the Tactical Space Marines. They have this thing called the Champion of Chaos. Killing an enemy unit may reward this unit with an unlocked boon of Chaos, or transform non-heroes into a Chaos Spawn or Demon Prince. Thank God the heroes cannot be transformed, man. It's like... They changed this, I think. I think the last time I played, the heroes could get transformed into the Chaos Spawn or Demon Prince. It is not unusual for the Chaos powers to bestow strange boons and mutations upon those who kill in their name. Not all of these boons are beneficial. The Dark Ones are as fickle as they are inscrutable. Even their most ardent followers are little more than pawns in a celestial game. So we get a 1 solid unit and we get 2 Chaos Cultists. The Chaos Cultists found the cities. Look at this setup here. Holy shit. We are playing on a really crazy map settings, honestly. There's a Jokero Terran combat as well. I think the chaos radius of the city is 3. We are like at the top. It's good. This is actually a really solid spot. Unfortunately, this one is not in the range because this cliff, this coast, you have to go around, so it's 4. But we could just build one lower, next to the ore field. They do have Champion of Chaos as well. The river is blocking our move here, huh? Let's see what's here. We have wildlife on very high, so we can't really do much exploring. We should go with a double expand, considering impossible. I think this move is no brain here. Take this out to see what's going on. It's our Chaos Space Marines.
None can stop our advance.
We immediately see one of them here. This color looks like a Dumble brown.
What do you require? What do you require?
There's a fermentation pool here. These two are very good. These three are excellent.
Do you hear the voices?
Excellent for the city. We also have to consider the second city has 4 tile distance. And this looks like cliffs as well.
We are Legion.
What do you require?
Founding of the first city is free. Having a research next to the starting city is amazing. We're gonna have massive research this game, plus 40% research, and this one gives us then another plus 20% research to the city. The research building still will produce 40% extra, and the city gets 20% extra when it grabs the tile. Considering we're playing on very slow, we will get quite a nice advantage with the research, at least here, due to Arctic tiles. I guess this one is not critical to get. This one too have also extra ore, because they're next to the ore field. I think I'm fine with this spot here, considering 3 radius. Starting with the research is good.
For the dark gods. This will please the dark.
Okay, we claim this one. We do still have to explore it. Start with the Dark Fortress. This is the core building. You can see 100 loyalty. So we'll have no issues with resources, but everybody else has the same. Even 10,000 years of heresy has entirely eliminated traitors' training. Like their fellow Adeptus Astartes, traitor marines prefer to operate from a secure, well-constructed defensive position, preferably built by the Iron Warriors. This acts as a forward operations base for their raids and pillaging.
Do you hear the voices too?
I'm actually gonna read all this, you know, to get familiar with all this lore and text. The auto pistols have no armor penetration and they have 6 accuracy and 1 attack, and also about 1 damage. This is basically basic weapons, auto pistols. 1-1, might as well be 9 mils, right? Yeah, it's a basic weapon setup, but there are 10 of them. What does it say for the Chaos Cultists? The Cultists of Chaos can be found in one form or another almost anywhere the Imperium has spread. First glance, they are indistinguishable from normal men, but under their clothes, their flesh is tattooed and branded with sigils that hurt the eyes of any faithful who look upon them. When the Chaos Space Marines come to a planet, the true colors of the cultists are revealed. The powers of darkness are ever quick to promise glory, and even the lowliest initiate knows that to fight alongside such legendary warriors is to court the gaze of the gods. What does it say for the Chaos Space Marines? Ever since the Horus Heresy, Space Marines have been tempted by the path of chaos, whether for selfish reasons or great ideals. Sundered from the Imperium, having turned their backs on the Emperor, these warriors know that there can be no peace for them, neither forgiveness nor absolution. They are wholly committed to the path they now tread, for good or ill, and they can expect no quarter from former battle brothers. The Chaos Space Marines cost 2 food to upkeep, and these ones are 1 food. Warp Forge. 4 or 2 influence. The Warsmith's soul forges are deep in the realm of chaos and hence inaccessible from Gladius. Chaos is nothing if not flexible. These warp forges are kept hot by the daily sacrifice of thousands of civilians, capturing the ruins of their fallen high world. Pull the warp-bound buildings of Chaos into shimmering existence. Oh, and the weapons, if I remember, is a combi bolters. I think combi bolters are old version of storm bolters. Instead of having double the attacks, it still rely on rapid fire. Essentially, a twin-link bolt gun, the combi bolter emerged from the Horus Heresy as the most tactically flexible weapon available to Space Marine Terminators. While the Space Marines loyal to the Emperor developed the weapon into the Storm Bolter, the older combi bolters are still abundant in the arms of the Treasure Legions. Combi bolter. So what's the difference between a combi bolter and a bolter? Bolt gun, it's the same thing, right? Combi bolter actually have a lot less accuracy. Huh.
What is thy bidding, Lord?
So the combi bolters are actually weaker than bolt guns. They're basically bolt guns with less accuracy. And there is a bell cannon. We're familiar with bell cannon. It's a very versatile weapon. It has a large blast and ordnance, so it's anti-infantry and anti-armor. Anti-squad, anti-armor. We are gonna have some massive research in this game. We're gonna be reading all of the Chaos stuff here as well. I think I read it all once before, but I want to do it again. Get a little bit into the game again with the Chaos. Some of the stuff that says for these buildings is hilarious, if not disturbing at the same time. Does this makes me part of the Chaos? My lord is inch degrees. I've been damaged by that campaign when I had to restart the whole map on Warhammer 2. So it's half the growth, huh? 75% on slow and half the growth on game very slow. So it does affects the growth. That makes sense. So Renderer is the building for the Chaos that builds the food. It's pretty much the same shit as any other faction, but different name and different what was it called? The flavor text, building information. How do you call this thing up below? I think it's like flavor text. Your troops are mostly beyond mortal desires, but the beastmen, mutants, and slaves who run your cities aren't. To provide food for them, bodies of all sorts are brought to the rendering stations. Provide pleasure for the Slaaneshi, degenerates who run them, and food for the masked workers. The stronger ones at least. The weaker ones are dinner. Damn. So there are the slave mines for ore. Even the orcs have better ways of getting metal out of the ground than this, but then the Lords of Chaos's concern with their servants is less about preventing suffering and more about ensuring it. These mines are crudely cruel, designed to elicit hope before crushing it. They farm tortured souls for Chaos as much as they do ore. This was the slave mines, the Warbound generator. This is definitely the most disturbing thing that we've seen so far in the game, the Renderer. Truly horrific, thing. The fallen tech priests of Chaos, now the warp smiths of the Dark Mechanicum, have had 10,000 years of calibrating the devices beyond the strictures of the Omnissiah. As powerful as a conventional plasma generator, this power source can be constructed quickly in situ. Its demon spirit draws energy from the flickering of a tear into the Empyrean to charge an infernal motion device. Archive of the Ways. On Demon World, storytellers tell of a warp-lost library that contains all of the thoughts of Tzeentch. In its richness, they say, it rivals the Eldari Black Library or the meaningless infinity of the Library of Babel. Whether Tzeentch's memories exist on Archive of the Ways is a real-world reflection of that false world myth, a place where truths can be created, not discovered. This is a research building. The influence building is called Altar to Chaos. Chaos Undivided is a contradiction in terms. Looking at the demons of each god, the giggling horrors, the droning plague bearers, the raging bloodletters, the gasping demonettes, nothing could be more dissimilar. Yet this altar reveals the brutal commonality behind chaos. A dark stone, gore-soaked ground, the raised knife, and the bacchanalia. And there is the Cult of Chaos. Building produces special chaos units and increases loyalty. What are gods without followers? Here, cultists and dark apostles alike plot to bring converts to the worship of chaos. Not a hard task on Gladius. Once people see the inhuman Xenos, the undoubted effects of the dark god's powers, and the demonic shapes lingering in the chancel. Don't notice the size, it's almost like double. I think the Cult of Chaos gets us the cultists, which are pretty cheap. Let's check the tech starting tier 1. Abominator's Gene Lab. Building and produces infantry as well as generates food and research. Sounds like the Apothecarian version. Bloated grants champions of chaos the chance to restore their hit points when killing an enemy. It's one of the things the champions of chaos get. The Chaos Spawns. Fast melee infantry unit that mutates each turn. Infernal Fabricator. Building that produces ground vehicles as well as generates aura and influence. Lord's Quarters. Building produces heroes as well as generates influence and increases loyalty and the Rite of Change. Sacrifice population to Tzeentch to increase the production output of warp forges and research output of archives in the ways in the city. So we can sacrifice population to increase production of warp forges and increase the output of the research output. We have lots and lots of Arctic here. Meaning gonna be a lot of research and not much food, at least in our first city. There's an ore field here, which means the ore is gonna be plentiful here. Shame we don't have any plus 40% here. There's also a shard of wall, which increases production. Shard of wall tiles should be considered for production buildings. This is extra power here and extra influence. It's interesting how the units take this long to build. But the buildings still seem like they're the same as before. Because we have double, right? Right. Because it's double because of double loyalty. Never mind. I'm not used to this, really. This is the first time. Our production is double because of impossible. So that's how the AI does it. Just double it. This is plus 40% research. It's adjacent to the Ruins of Wall. The first building is almost like a no-brain to get the archive, the research building. We'll get the research building on our core tile before we acquire the tile with extra 20% research. We're gonna have massive research to begin with, and we're going to start with the Lord's Quarters. The hero building is a must. This building is a must. Bloat is probably a must. The only thing that's not must here is the Rite of Change and the Chaos Spawn. Everything else is good. We're gonna have massive research, really. We got an amazing spot for research, which is great for the early and mid game. Later on, we fall behind. But I guess this should give us enough advantage. There is a very high wildlife, so it's extremely dangerous to explore. The Chaos Cultists are level 5 because of the Impossible buff, but still, we should be getting a second city as soon as possible. Which costs 160 ore and 160 influence. As an Enslaver Clause, there is a very high artifact as well for the first time, so there's gonna be a lot of enslavers as well. I feel like the music is overpowering the voice mod voices. It's funny how you can still hear it very loud at such low amounts. This is a free-for-all, so factions will be getting destroyed. Somebody will be snowballing. Hopefully the balance will maintain for a while. We can see there's somebody build a city just right of us. So we have to consider the other side. It looks like looks good. Looks good for it. There's a fermentation pool outside the range of this city. And there is actual food here. There is actual food here, which we're going to also need for population. If not for nothing else. Compared to the Space Marines, the Chaos Marines voice overs do feel a bit low on the volume. We can build the city here.
Chaos is our master.
This is a very good stuff here. We do need 160. This is a no-brainer to get. We have to get this. There's no alternative. We have to get a second city as fast as possible.
Your command?
And the thing is that the second city will give us enough firepower. We can scout the area around. We're just gonna get minimal distance from our city, and there is food here, which is very nice. The wildlife might overpower us as a second location, so we have to get the strategic location, the firepower as well. The combi bolters and the battle cannon. Fermentation pool is going to give us growth, and surrounding tiles will have extra food. Look at it, plus 40% food. This is where we get food, boys. for the population and other units. So what does it say for the first technology? Lord's quarters. Building produces heroes as well as it generates influence in this level. This is the hero building, tier 1 hero building. To call any Chaos Space Marine murderers, sadists, psychopaths and monsters to a man hero is a contradiction in terms. But there are exceptional examples of them. The sorcerers, masters and the champions of chaos who head up warbands and follow the dictates and commands of the gods. Here they congregate under the watchful eyes of their lord. To influence one loyalty. The first hero is the Chaos Lord. Which is pretty much a melee hero, strong melee hero. It says here, hero uses that returns damage to attackers and slays units low on hit points. Chaos Lord is a tyrannical warrior king who lives to bathe in the blood of worlds. He strives to bring whole star systems to their knees in the name of his patron deities. Typified by the merciless ambition and fierce pride, many of these champions of this order were once noble chapter masters and the captains of Adeptus Astartes. But long years of unremitting war have twisted their souls beyond recovery. Hey 54, good morning. Lots of influence for this one. This is gonna have to wait because we need to build the second city as fast as possible.
No rest. No
Okay, there's another faction here. So I'm thinking the city is gonna be here. Minimal distance from our city, so we can actually help in between and we don't pull too much wildlife or the other chaos factions.
Of course, Master.
Does look like there's a potential for another city around here. It should be minimal distance. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it should be fine. I think this is gonna be the city, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. I wish you could turn on the grid without going into options. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this tile here is gonna be massive food and influence immediately, because Dark Fortress does get food and influence on the base. To build a city, we need 160 ore and 160 influence, which should be a few turns. The most important thing to get. For the second building, we'll get in front of Fabricator, which is for the vehicles. Our production of buildings will not struggle, it is a growth that is gonna struggle, especially without the fermentation pool. There's gonna be a bazillion outposts on the city since we're playing in extreme settings again. This time very high outposts. We should not be poking there. No, no, no.
is our master.
We should just guard this one here.
For blood and glory.
We could build the city here or here. I feel like it's better here so you don't lose any of these tiles of the water. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can also build it here. A lot more green here.
Do you hear the voices too?
This is 2 turns.
Whatever you command.
I think this central location looks good here. We also get blocked by the river. We can notice much less wirewood on this map. We play on a very low wirewood. This is lots of green here, lots of food. And we're closer to that shutter wall. It's still minimal distance from the city. So here, here, or here. Here we don't lose any tiles of the water. This 3 here will be for this city here. This is a very nice location. With this could be an exception, but it's a little bit more exposed to attack. This is probably this is the best one here regarding the resource in the area. Well, this one would be a little bit safer. This one here allows us to build the third city closer here. Well, this one will probably require us to make a distance here, and we can go symmetry here because of this coast tile. Symmetry denied. There's extra water here, we're playing on high. I guess that's fine. We should strive for symmetry, but in this case will be denied. If I build the city here or here, we have to get to the grassland. We need food. If I build the city here, the next one could be built here. So they're very close to each other. We also have to take into account other cities as well. But I feel like for the first two cities, there should be, the first city, you get, random location, right? And, we built, where we thought it was best for what information we had. For the second city, we have a little bit more information and we get a little bit more picky. So the second city has a potential to be way better than the first city for a faction like this. So if we are gonna building like lots of cities, we would build here. But if you want to have a great city, we build it here. Or we just want to have a bunch of close cities here. And even if I build it here, I can still build a city here. The thing that is this water here. This style is okay for a city. Okay, location. But if I build a city here, I won't be able to get it here. So we have to keep in mind the third city. We want to have it close to the first two cities. There are outposts everywhere, considering it's on very high. So we'll not really go for the best spot, which is here. For the second city, without taking third city into account, we'll build it here. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, and we can build the city here. And it's still looking solid for the fermentation pool. 1, 2, 3. And has a good amount of tiles here. It's more better than defense location as well. So we'll take our third city into account, which will gonna be here, and our second city is gonna be here instead of here. There's a 4 minimal distance. Ideally, city, 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 but this one is a coast. So, and rules be symmetrical. This is still very close to each other, and it's gonna be a massive city later. Massive city area, I guess you can call it. City area, and there's a bunch of stuff around. Both the second and third city will get fermentation pools, which will surpass the first city by far. And there's plenty of room. Beyond that, well, we're gonna have to fight off our numerous enemies. Beyond that, we need to keep up with the unit production and city production. So 3 cities to begin with. The second city immediately. What about ore? We don't have any ore tiles, but we have ore field, which provides the adjacent tiles with extra ore, almost like they are volcanic. So this is should be enough. Especially the city which acquires the ore field itself. That's plus 30% ore for the city here. The city should have a lot of ore. There are also some rocks around.
We are Legion. Glory to the dark.
So the city goes here, the second city. Next turn. Hoping our enemies do not expand as fast, so we get ahead. Infernal Fabricator has been researched. What does it say here? Normally confined to the Soul Fortress or Warp, these incomprehensible mechanoid structures are responsible for the creation of all demon vehicles. Here, Mechatendril of Reed Dwarfsmiths oversee the breaking and corruption of machine spirits of captured Imperial vehicles, as well as the forcible incorporation of lesser demons, machinery, and tortured flesh into demon engines. These are building that produces ground vehicles, as well as generates ore and influence, 2 or 2 influence. We start with a Chaos Rhino. Armor transfer vehicle that can self-repair. It used to be a really solid unit until they changed it a bit. Used to have 2 in the unit, like you know, land speeders, but then made it 1 like the Razorback. The Rhino is the most common transport of all of the Space Marines, and the same can be said of the Heretic Astartes. For this machine is so ruggedly constructed it can see hundreds of years of warfare and still function at peak efficiency. A tank chassis is based upon a standard template construct, meaning that it is relatively simple to build, maintain and repair. Over the 10,000 years since the Long War began, the Rhino has seen continued use as a forward transport of the Chaos Space Marines. They will go even go so far as to loot them from defeated Imperial armies. So they will burn them clean of Imperial insignia and quickly as possible and festoon the stolen vehicles with spikes, blades and gory trophies taken from the dismembered bodies of the previous owners. So 60 as a upkeep of 1.5. Okay, hopefully there's no city in range here. So we set here, right?
Of course, Master.
Beautiful. This tile also gives us immediately plus 40% food.
This will please the dark.
And it's also strategic location with weapons. Okay, let's turn off the grid. I wish you could see the grid when you're clicking on a unit that can build cities. $54. What the? You're gonna summon all the generates here. There's a river here and a river here, so we have a pretty nice terrain. Defendable. This is plus 20% growth, which is significant. We are lacking resources here. This one will still need 1 more to grow on.
Chaos is our master. None can stop our advance.
They can get jumped by a lot of stuff, but there's a lot of distance as well. Okay, on tier 2 there's Captive Pens, which is a building that increases population limit. There's a Dirge Caster, which adds the Grunter Chaos Rhinos, Defilers and Chaos Land Raiders the ability to prevent Overwatch attacks. That's beautiful stuff. But sometimes you want these things to actually take an Overwatch so the another unit doesn't have to. So yeah. Frag grenades, guns, various infantry units, the anti-infantry grenades. Corn Berserkers is a melee infantry unit, but we need the Abominator's Gene Lab. There's a Mark of Nurgle here. Mark of Chaos increases the hit points of an allied Chaos infantry unit. And there is a Master Possession, our second hero. Second hero unit that summons demons and support allies. We need Captive Pants, so I might as well start with that. Our research is incredible. A second city might attract some wildlife. I missed the ancient name, my bad.
We are Legion. As you wish. You are no match for us.
We need more units before we can actually kill some stuff around here. I'll acquire the growth outpost. Let's take this one here first. Should probably get an Abominator Gene Lab. Might get overrun by with going greedy.
Chaos is our master. We go.
This is a crazy research, honestly. Starting with that crazy research location and then the impossible bonus on top of it. Captive Pants. Building increases population limit. Let's see what it says. Of all the gods, only Father Nurgle seems to care for his worshippers, and his worshippers care for the slaves who operate the city, confining them in the perfect quarters to breed disease and pestilence, while keeping enough of them physically and mentally robust to perform the many horrifying roles their fallen Astartes masters demand of them. Get the Abominator Gene Lab. Look at that, 1 turn for a tier 1 tech. Impossible.
We are Legion.
Just wait here. This is 3 turns, so... Can't take the second one. Should have taken this one actually instead. This one is 20% ore. We have 8 turns on the next one. We need to make sure we get Captive Pants first, immediately. Population is... the building's gonna go up much faster than population because of this massive loyalty. We didn't even need this one yet. We're kind of behind on population right now. We have 2 buildings and 2 work, and the next one is 8 turns, so if you start a building, it's not gonna work at all. So might as well grab some tiles. We get the crazy research right now. The second city will surpass the first city, no problem, because of that extra growth. from the fermentation pool. So we got the Abominator Gene Lab technology, building produce inventory as well as generates food and research, 2 food, 2 research. Not all Chaos Space Marines date from the 13th millennium. Others are recruited from civilians, brutally altered with genocide taken from fallen Marine. At this Gene Lab, fallen apothecaries operate on the strongest, coldest drone, the Gladius's ruined hives. The few who survive the Abominator's operations are planted with progenoid glands and recruited as new Chaos Space Marines. There are 5 different infantry units produced for these buildings, and the first one is the Chaos Space Marines, which you already have. What the hell does it even say for that, this fermentation pool? Is that features? Special feature that increases the growth rate of the city when captured, when acquired. This apparently natural water source looks welcoming to any wildlife, but woe betide any thirsty grogs that wanders by. The pool's unusual bacteria rot down the planet's plant life and concentrates the runoff into something literally intoxicating. More advanced races can collect and refine the liquid for trade or entertaining consumption.
Your command? For chaos!
Outputs are right now good. We need some other stuff. The city will be growing much faster. We should consider getting captive pens immediately, so the population, the growth can be maintained, the high growth can be maintained. The city has max growth amount as long as it has 5 or more population capacity available. For each one, the growth drops, so you want to have some space so the growth is always at optimal. If you can keep up, which in this case we will be able to keep up. Bloated 2 turns, I'll get that. We have a crazy research, honestly. Early second city and then the ruins of wall. Should explore those ruins of wall, maybe we get lucky with something. Like a tier 2 item that's actually good. Okay, the next population is 6 turns. You can see it's 3.5 here, and the second city has 4.8. So it's actually, we lost 0.5. This one has 20% extra from the pool. So getting the pens first is optimal for the growth, if not a little bit greedy. This building does not require population to work. This one is the exception. So we retain the high growth, and we can all get the buildings worked faster. Encountered one of the Chaos Space Marines, fellow heretics and renegades on the same god mandated quest as us. In the spirit of friendly competition, we should eradicate them and wear their heads as trophies. Oh, nice! It's in range of my fortress. Actually, could damage that unit greatly with this. So, Bloated is a tier 1 tech that grants the champions of Chaos the chance to restore their hit points when killing an enemy. I think this can happen multiple times, so not only once. Though Nurgle's cursed diseases rot a man both physically and spiritually, they also imbue their subject decaying flesh with inhuman resilience. To such bloated forms, spreading their pox can often bring with it minor blessings from the Plague God. Let's see what we get here. 23 food. That's probably one of the worst things to get. We said we are going with captive pens so we can retain the high population growth. Hopefully this grid will not kill us. Mark of Nurgle. There's an Enslaver close as well. This is really good for the long term, but short term we would have probably could use it another unit or two.
We are Legion.
This is gonna be optimal for growth. One city will get the hero building, other city will get the lab. Yeah, should. So Mark of Nurgle, tier 2 technology. Mark of Chaos increases the hit points of an allied Chaos unit. This is one of the Chaos Space Marines mechanics. Nurgle's Blessing manifests not only as a suit of virulent plagues and diseases, but also as an inhuman constitution needed to survive them. So we can put a Mark of Nurgle on one of our units, which increases the hit points by 20%. Like 4 additional levels. So it works on the Chaos Infantry.
Your command.
Costs us nothing really, it's free.
We are Legion.
It actually says 6, huh? So it does cost something.
Chaos is our master.
So this guy's been marked by Nurgle. Now they get 20% more HP. Makes them quite resilient. On a tier 3, their technologies Crystalline Body. Grant Champions of Chaos the chance to gain permanently increased hit points when killing an enemy. Boon of Chaos. It's a similar like the Bloated, but this one increases the hit points permanently when killing an enemy. It's not a Boon of Chaos. There are Havok's long-range infantry unit that is more accurate while stationary. It's kind of like the Chaos Space Marines version of Devastators in this case. There are crack grenades, anti-armor grenades for infantry. Mark of Khorne, another mark. This one increases the number of attacks of the allied Chaos non-psychic infantry unit. Medal of Sorrow, brilliant increased loyalty. This is going to be the least of priority in this game since impossible bonus. And there's a Warsmith, the third hero the unit that supports vehicles and boosts the economy. We'll start with Crystalline Body. Yeah, we got crazy research because we started in Arctic next to Ruins of Wall. We opened with a research building on plus 40%, and we do have impossible bonus of plus 100%, which doubles this. So yeah, we got it with the early city as well, so we're gonna be rolling in technology. This one starts, which is very strong for early and mid game, but it falls behind later on the resources. But I guess you get technology out faster. So we can actually getting multiple technology from the different tiers, not just to progress into you know, into other tiers. You can only have one Mark of Chaos, so units marked by Nurgle cannot get a mark unless they changed it.
Hunt and destroy.
We went with the expansion grid, early second city, I think, which is normal for Chaos, and we went for the population limit buildings immediately. So we increased the growth immediately as well. can nearly kill it here. They're in a forest town.
Chaos is our master.
Killing that unit would be massive. This is very slow. Our second city is definitely gonna surpass the first city since the fermentation pool. Our third city, which we're planning to build here, will have another fermentation pool, which is amazing. I think we can kill those Chaos Space Marines, which will cripple these green guys, at least militarily, for a bit. Maybe they got a early gene lab instead of expansion grid. Crystal body tech, the champion's flesh changes to diamond.
What is thy bidding, Lord?
If I get close, I think I can kill it.
We are Legion.
Yeah. This is a forest town.
To battle we stride.
Good night.
For chaos!
For skill.
Your command?
No, it's only one. This unit's been marked by Nurgle, so I think it can be marked by another one. I mean, it's a strong buff plus 10% hit points. Okay, growth is back to maximum, which is 4 on very slow. We have 4.2, we lost 0.6 because of the, it's not 5 anymore, 3, but it's gonna be next turn. Helubi, yeah, it's Gladius Plus. For the visual stuff. Okay, the building we're gonna get here now. I think we get Cult of Chaos for the third city. But this feels like very greedy. I'm actually gonna get the Abominator Gene Lab here. Actually, the second city this is 20%. Doesn't this is 40%, huh? It's probably best to build it here on a core tile here, right? Yes, for the bonus. A little bit more optimal. I guess I'll get it here. And here we're gonna get a Cult of Chaos. If we get it early city here, it's all gonna provide some firepower, and we can start rolling with more stuff here. Just building a city for getting these bonuses here is enough, because since we have massive loyalty. Just building a city as fast as possible, I feel like is the best thing to do, but gotta be careful not to get you know, overrun. Get a frag grenade. We have such high research. The second city will provide a lot of food, so we can easily go into infantry. We're gonna have massive research and massive food. All our ore and energy should be okay.
Your command? For blood and glory!
Guys are going around. Okay, we're getting a Abominator Gene Lab. Getting Cult of Chaos here. I'm gonna build the third city here. The city goes back to 4.8, which is with 1 fermentation pool max. Since there's 10 or more currently available, you need the 5 or more to keep the max base growth. The base growth is 8, but since it's very slow, it's 4. So the percentage does goes on the base, not on the what is the usual before it gets turned for the very slow. Ground Chaos Lords, Chaos Space Marines, Havocs, Corn Berserkers, Masters of Possession, and Warsmith's ability to throw anti-infantry grenades. Little storm of shrapnel from these grenades drives opponents further under the cover for a few precious moments, allowing the attackers more time to close in and hopefully get in the first blow in against disoriented foe. So the frag grenades have a blast. Let's stay here. Get the Hawks next. I think the Hawks have the autocannons.
We are Legion.
Call of Chaos in 4 turns, a bomb in the Gene Lab in 4 turns. Going for a 3rd city, and we'll be gathering some Chaos Space Marines and Hawks. The outer cannons are more versatile than the last cannons, Ashes. The last cannons are very specific, you know, it's just basically anti-armor, anti-monster, single target.
We are Legion. None can stop our advance.
Well, it's turn 24, nobody got killed yet. This will be turn 12 on standard game space. Two wasps.
Glory to the Dark Gods.
Might jump us. Oh, no, now they're getting closer. Those are flying. Two turns for the new buildings. We have the Hawks. This is our another infantry unit, long-range infantry unit that is more accurate while stationary. Some Chaos Space Marine squads carry a high proportion of heavy weapons, the better to annihilate the hated foe, known as Hawks. These squads provide devastating anti-infantry and anti-armor firepower, dominating large swathes of the battlefield volley after punishing volley. So there are 3 shooters, basically 3 of them. So they are glass cannons. They have 3 outer cannons, which has 4 damage, 2 attacks per shooter. It's a pretty versatile weapon, honestly. Honestly, I like the outer cannon more than like the last cannon. Last cannon is very specialized. The outer cannons will also just murder infantry compared to the last cannons.
Chaos is our master.
Sweet dreams.
We bring oblivion.
We just unlocked tier 4. On tier 4 there's a Hellbrute, Walker unit that goes crazed when damaged. Mark of Slanesh, Mark of Chaos that increases the movement of an allied Chaos infantry unit. There's a Noctilid Crown which I have not used. It's a grants Chaos cultist the ability to construct fortifications. It's a Chaos fortification. Rite of Pestilence, sacrifice population to Nurgle to increase the food output of renderers and the growth rate in the city. So you can get even more growth rate. God damn, the Chaos City is interesting growth manipulation. There's a Warforge, the building produces buildings, and the Warborn bolts increase the arm penetration of bolt weapons. We'll go with the Warborn bolts. Autocannon is a bolt weapon, and we have the combi bolter and we have the bolt guns. Units like Havocs and Devastators are best used in Overwatch, so it doesn't make them very flexible. But it's very punishing when they attack. Okay, our second city can produce infantry here. Let me get another Chaos Space Marines, 7 turns. And I'll get a Lord Quarters here as well. Put it here. Cult of Chaos plus Chaos Cultists, and get a Fabricator here.
We are Legion.
I feel like we're gonna get overrun on this spot, so we're not gonna go there.
As you wish.
I'm gonna build a city here, and with that spot we'll get strategic advantage of the area. Almost like this guy is fleeing from something. Got a Mark of Nurgle as well.
What is thy bidding, Lord?
Are producing cultists, huh? They don't have
What is thy bidding, Lord?
not a Mark of Nurgle.
What is thy bidding, Lord? Chaos is our master.
Three turns. We're building city here. Minimal distance from our second and third city together, and looks like a solid area. Cliffs, coast, and it's close to fermentation pool. It's more of a strategic location, honestly, and it's also close to the other two cities. There are some good tiles, though. It will provide the firepower in the region, which currently matters more than anything else. Warborn bolts bridging the medium powered Inferno bolts of the Imperium and the psychically powered Inferno bolts of the Thousand Suns Traitor Legion. Warborn bolts skip through the warp to unleash superheated chemical fire upon their target. So we got 2 arm penetration there. We get hit by a battle cannon. Not worth. Got a Hellbrute. This outpost there, recaf leave for loyalty. Oh shit, 20% loyalty on a city with him impossible, it's crazy. Sounds crazy.
None can stop our
Okay, well let's go secure the position for the third city. Rally point will be here and here. We are not bothered by a river since it's inside the city now.
We have come to serve the dark gods.
This is the city.
Whatever you command.
None can stop
It's
our
close to a lot of shit here, including enslavers. This is definitely gonna be some action here. There's a mobile holo projector here, plus 10% health. There's gonna be a lot of artifacts in this map. It's a huge map with very high artifact density. Should be enough to secure the area and the artifact.
What do you require?
Not need 320 ore though.
your command.
What do you require?
Wasn't expecting that.
And destroy.
But power bolas. There's a Umbra here as well.
We are Legion.
Hopefully this thing doesn't get killed next turn. We get the Chaos Space Marines next turn. We should not do anything with the resource until we get it out. Okay, fine. The city might be under pressure though for a bit, but it's just on a location where it can fight off stuff without getting into too much trouble. It's a nice strategic location. Cliff, coast, bottleneck, close to artifact makes it great. Another research fest here.
Warriors of chaos.
It's an impossible difficulty above 100 loyalty. Building cities with chaos makes it feels like it's the best thing to do. We'll go with a minimal distance so the cities connect faster. And it's a strategic location.
This will please the dark.
We are Legion. To battle we stride.
Maybe we can kill one of them.
Your death shall not be swift.
Each artifact is protected by the unit of enslavers, so we're gonna have to get rid of them if you want to take care of it. Take control of it. We should be getting more ore, because now we have 3 cities.
Chaos is our master.
This is probably another tile where we get the research up. Oh, this is a spot for energy as well. Well, we don't have to worry about energy for a while. Get another research building. Should also get after the research building immediately another. We get a population growth building. We do need to get more ore if we want to keep building with 3 cities and units included. We have good ore spots in the Sigvald sculpted loots. So we got a Hellbrute technology. Walking unit goes crazy when damaged. Hellbrutes are twisted mockeries of the Space Marine dreadnoughts they used to be, combining the firepower of a small tank with the mind of a frenzied maniac. Each Hellbrute holds a living creature within its plated metal chest. Chaos Space Marine driven over the edge of madness by a never-ending cycle of war. Has sim armor held as the dreadnought, and it has a power scourge, a metal weapon. A power weapon is sheeted in the little haze of a disruptive energy field. It eats through armor, flesh and bone with ease. It's a version of the Power Fist. 6 damage to attack, 600 penetration, 8 accuracy, it's pretty strong. And there's a second weapon, the Reaper autocannon. Honestly, the Reaper autocannon just looks to me like a assault cannon. There's a particular type of double-barreled autocannon called the Reaper, which is no longer employed by the force of the Emperor. It is mostly used by the Chaos Terminators, allowing them to lay down a withering hail of shots, which gives them a much greater chance of hitting those unfortunate enough to be in their crosshairs. It's basically a version of Arbor Cannon now, which 42310.
We go! We bring oblivion! Chaos is our master!
They got bloated there, so they healed.
Your command? Hunt and destroy!
Oh, 10% more health. Kinda need more ore. Unlock the tier 5, there's a Call of the Dark Gods. Increase the tile acquisition radius of cities. That's 2 radius. We could claim the ore field. And we could claim the Jokero trade encampment. The city could also claim the research and the Prometheum relay pipes. Extra infantry armor, more armor for infantry. There's a Mark of Zinch. Mark of Zinch increases the invulnerable damage reduction of an allied Chaos infantry unit, pretty good. There's a Maul Fiend, a Fast Walker unit that reduces the melee attacks of adjacent units. There's a Melter Bomb, another type of bomb for the infantry, and there's the War Frenzy. Grants the champions of Chaos a chance to gain permanently increased attacks when killing an enemy, Boon of Chaos. So they can get Crystalline Body, War Frenzy, so they get stronger at a chance when they kill. Or healed, or mutate in a Demon Prince or a Chaos Spawn. I think this is very strong right now, because we'll get the radius bonuses. We do have all the good base. I think the next city is too expensive to consider, so we'll just use that guy's Coldest to scout a bit. I think Umbra has 1 range. I can fly though.
Have come to serve the Dark Gods. Do you hear the voices too? As quickly as we can.
I could sacrifice this one to get growth though. It's also a viable thing. Give me the Chaos Lord here.
Chaos is our master. We go. Your command. As you wish.
We can see the second city. Minimal distance, so they have to. I don't think they can see us there. There are Khorne Berserkers here. The Blood for Blood God and Mark of Khorne makes them quite deadly with those extra attacks. Now, different factions to play Toka. We're trying. You might like them. I'm guarantee you're not gonna like them all. Different taste, you know. But having more factions, I guess you can add different opponents to the game. Why is Structure so huge? Using a Gladius Plus mod, which scales everything differently. More, you know, more accurate apparently.
As you wish.
Do you hear the voices too?
Chaos is our master. None can stop our
It's two Umbras here which are dangerous.
pathetic wealth. Die!
Getting another research building seems like madness. But it makes sense here. This is a good potential seed location.
Your command.
Flar cannot assert control for this.
Your command. Massacre the weak.
Oh, looks different. I feel like it's too early to form an opinion.
Do you require?
We don't need this for the grow town. We're gonna kill Lord in 6 turns. There's border friction between this them and us here. I think we are ahead. We could consider a fourth city like towards this direction here, but it would be too exposed without some military support. Call of the Dark Gods increases tile acquisition radius of cities, so we can claim more outposts now for the cities. So from radius 1 to radius 2. The people of the Imperium will listen to any lies, believe any tale which tells them that they are not doomed. That way sadly lies perdition. The gates of chaos stand wide open to the lost and the damned, at least on the way in. Claim the ore field immediately. Claim the research field. And then we'll claim this one here. And here we'll be claiming this one here.
What is thy bidding, Lord? We are Legion! No mercy! Destroy them all! Chaos is our master!
We'll just guard here. Give it a 10% health.
What do you require? We go for the Dark God.
Have one Chaos Cultist to scout around. Get a War Frenzy. Grants the champions of Chaos a chance to gain permanently increased attacks when killing an enemy. Boon of Chaos. Same like Crystal and Body, so there's a chance to get these things so the units just get stronger. We should not get close to the Umbras, they're pretty deadly. Hard to kill too. Okay, order's looking better.
Do you hear the voices too?
This is okay.
What is thy bidding, Lord?
They're fighting somebody here. Huh? Man, our research is so good.
Massacre the weak!
Chaos Lord in 4 turns. Umbra is attacking our city. What was the double damage there? I was 10 damage. We could maybe fight it off here. Corn Berserkers attacking our cultists, they responded fast there. There's another, they're fighting with somebody here. There's somebody here as well. The Corner Empire. The city is getting attacked. I'll just go into the corner to explore.
Legion! For chaos! What is thy bidding, Lord?
Yes, master.
We will lose their sight here. Me into Hawks. Oh, they found us. It's the first casualty. Recon Berserkers demons? No, they're just Space Marines. Was the Warp Talons demon one?
Chaos is our master.
Yeah, claim the tile for extra influence so they can no longer flip it. Building a captive pants. We'll claim this for the research. Actually queue those two, we don't have to bother with that. Just queue it like this first. This give us quite a bit of more ore. The hell brought another ore building. Population can keep up for now. This one is growing a little bit faster though.
We are Legion. We are Legion.
Cities can get mastered. They can do radius 3. Every city has a cap, but even the radius 3 is massive. The only cities that realistically get capped are the Tyranid cities. I think we can kill that Umbra that escaped. That city is actually taking heavy damage from those two Umbras. Tyranid cities have a radius 2 cap. Since Tyranid is supposed to be building more cities. Discovered another faction. I think that these guys are fighting. You can see the tile here, there's a friction there as well. We can destroy this Umbra. How much damage we take there? 6. And we heal a full health. And we get a crystalline body. Oh, the Chaos guys are generous. So you get plus 20% hit points, and we just gain a crystalline body, which gives us another 25% hit points. And we got bloated as well. Not sure if it was bloated too, but or this one healed me to full. But it looks like it was bloated as well. Yeah, we got bloated and crystalline body at the same time. So they healed to full and gain additional 25% hit points. This stuff makes the Chaos Space Marines have some of the highest health and infantry in the game, if not the highest. Because the Mark of Nurgle and crystalline body. Chaos Lord next turn.
Lord of Chaos, here to lead.
So the Champions of Chaos have a chance to gain permanently increased attacks when killing an enemy. So this is similar to that crystalline body and the bloated. The champion is consumed with anger.
Speak.
I had remember I had always fun with Chaos Lords. They feel very strong.
I am listening.
They have a Thunder Hammer, which is massive damage. Massive. This is comparable to to the Power Claw of the War boss. When it comes to damage, way higher than that melee damage of captains and chaplains. Thunder Hammers release a tremendous blast of energy when they strike, slamming the foe to the ground and leaving him stunned, if he survives at all. This, combined with the crushing weight of the hammer itself, makes for an incredibly deadly weapon. Let's talk. And they do have a plasma pistol instead of a bolt pistol. Plasma pistol has a much higher armor penetration, but it gets hot. The unit will lose some hit points each time the ranged weapon fires. So this thing is a damage dealer, pure destruction. And let's go into skills. We do have a Champion of Chaos, but it does not work on the heroes. Thank God. Fearless hero damage reduction. Okay, the first ability is called the Ichor Blood. Enemies take damage when they cause melee damage, so when they hit the Chaos Lord, it's kind of like reflect, right? It is not blood that runs through these champions' veins, but searing ichor, molten brass, psychedelic narcotics, virulent pus, or some such vile and deadly substance. There is the Worthy Offering. Increase the chance that adjacent allied champions of chaos receive a boon of chaos. So he increases the chances. I think 25, 50, and 75%. It could be 25, 35, 45. Anyways, the adjacent ones, this is a passive action, so this is active to all adjacent ones. Having the Eye of the Gods upon you means those nearby are also subject to greater scrutiny. Whether that turns them to spawn or demon prince depends on how well they perform and the inscrutable whim of the gods. That ability is the crazy one. This used to be really crazy on release. Would turn Chaos Lord into a much tougher captain. It was 20, I think, 1460 invulnerable damage reduction. I think it's now 15, 13, 45. So additional damage reduction per rank, on top of him being a hero with high armor. This is great because a hero like this needs this. This is basically going to be, if you compare it to a captain, this one has way more damage and some different abilities at the cost of a little bit damage reduction. Some champions of chaos are blessed by their patron deity that they are supernaturally protected from harm. They might be surrounded by a powerful crackling shield of energy, or else bullets aimed at them may be strangely turned aside just before they strike. In their case, it is clear that the dark gods are watching over them. The final ability is called the Exalted Strike. Performs a devastating thunderhammer attack against a target enemy unit with less than 50% hit points. So basically, if you're on low health and there is a Chaos Lord nearby, you're fucked. It's his thunderhammer attack, but with crazy accuracy. It's kind of like Execute, you know. To face a Chaos Lord in battle isn't just to face an elite Adeptus Astartes or a veteran with their 10,000 years of war. It is to face the best of those few survivors, one also blessed by the gods. After 10 millennia, they well know weakness and how to exploit it. The best way to start is the Dark Glory. Make sure this thing never dies. So it's 40% invulnerable damage reduction. So it's 25 and 50. So it has two passive abilities. And one ability to activate, and two abilities you can activate, I mean. We should go to the shop and get him lifesteal. Get him whatever we can, really.
That land will be mine. Speak. They are fit for nothing.
Oh, look at this. Crystalline Body in the first kill. Just got another 25% hit points.
What is thy bidding, Lord? What is thy bidding, Lord? Massacre the weak! Massacre the weak!
On a tier 6 we got Chaos Rising, reduces the cost of founding new cities. To be considered, especially in our current situation. Conjoined weaponry, increase the arm penetration of melee weapons. Hell yeah. Havoc Launcher grants the Chaos Rhinos and Chaos Land Raiders a mid-range blast weapon. Icon of Vengeance, Icon of Chaos that grants Fearless to a unit with any mark of Chaos. Veterans of the Long War, increases the morale, increase the melee accuracy of infantry against the units of the Space Marines faction. And then there are Warp Talons, melee infantry unit that can warp across difficult terrain and blind unsuspecting enemies. It's kinda like, I guess kinda like elite Assault Space Marines. These are actually demons. Let's see the Chaos Rising, how cheaper the city gets. It actually will cost a lot, and we should be considering it again. And again, 1, 2, 3, 4. We'd have to destroy this thing here. It's 2 shattered walls here, look at that. We need more military actually to get a third city. It's would be greedy and reckless actually. Get extra infantry armor, that's a no-brainer. Right now we have 2 Chaos Space Marines and we have 1 Chaos Lord. 3 cities. Lost 1 cultist. And I'm real thirsty, be back. Okay, here.
What do you
Basically, both Chaplain and Captain have, one has the, what's it called, the Rosarius, and one has the Iron Halo, which are both better than this skill 3 points. But one has a Power Strike, which the base attacks are better on the Chaos Lord. Kinda comes to a similar way. This one is just a damage dealer. We should be going for the gear here, we do have enough influence.
To battle we go.
We will definitely need Tantalizing Icon.
We are Legion.
Look at the hit points on this unit, holy shit.
Chaos is our master. To battle we strive.
We don't see this one because it's slower.
Glory to the dark gods.
This should heal.
What is thy bidding, Lord?
In 3 turns, all our infantry is gonna get additional armor.
I am listening.
I'm gonna get some more stuff there. We do have enough influence to get some nice stuff. Should be double the base cost, so we can get like 2 very good items. They should be fine against these 2 units. We're sending one to help. I think we are way ahead in the research compared to them, since we started in a more frosty location.
Chaos is our master. None can stop our advance. No rest, no pause.
So what autoguns?
We are Legion.
Don't see it because of the forest.
I will lead my warriors.
Getting a Hellbrute in 4 turns, some Hawks in 3. This is where I should be probably getting energy once the other things are done. Probably get another Abominator Gene Lab here. This is where we're gonna be getting our infantry. 1 is not enough.
We are Legion.
This is wiry now.
We are Legion. Glory to the Dark Gods.
This is where you can get some energy on. The city will claim the outpost since it's in actual range later. I mean, the 3 radios can claim it here as well. Let's get some building space. I have 1 here. I feel like this is where we want to get most of the ore since the ore field. The city is no brain to get most of our ore. We can specialize more energy in this city. There's 2 tiles plus the outpost. The city can specialize for more ore. Well, this one for food. You know, wipe these guys before they have the balls and they get a demon prince. These guys are no, kill that shit. It's for the skill that thing though. Okay, let's see the costs. 80, 160, 320. The icon itself is massive, considering the turns. And the Dusk Blade for the lifesteal. That's it, there goes our influence, 720.
I am waiting.
This is right in the line of fire here.
What is thy bidding, Lord? For blood and glory!
It still doesn't have the crystal body, we got bloated though.
Chaos is our
Bloated is
master.
nice.
We are
Maybe bloated is an increased chance to get if you have Mark of Nurgle. Bloated is so nice. These guys are kinda in a sandwich. These are the Three Towers area pretty much. Kinda looks like it though. The next expansion either is in a remote top side or towards the middle. In the middle of the two cities at the angle. Let me show you Stracklon. The faction defeated. The blue ones are out. That's 15 left. Extra infantry armor. Most infantry for the first millennium are equipped with flak armor. It's equivalent. If a commander wants the troops to have more than a slight chance of survival, equip them with something closer to the Aston Militarum armor plus derived carapace armor. So a lot of infantry gets plus on armor. Let me show you something, Stracklon.
We are Legion.
What? Sigval Stubborn Road? We don't have another city, what the hell? This is a Chaos Space Marines. They're basically armor and toughness, armor and health, same as the Tactical Space Marines. But Mark of Nurgle gives them plus 20% hit points, so they're way more resilient. Plus 5% per level, as everybody can get. And there's a Crystalline Body, Boon of Chaos, which when they kill an opponent can add them additional 25% hit points, making them super tough compared to Tactical Space Marines. So plus 45% health. And then you get help for levels, and you can get health from artifacts. There's a downside to this, they can turn into Chaos Spawn eventually. But they're basically the superior mutants. When you're renaming something, please specify.
Speak.
Do we get anything for 80? Entropic Locum plus 1 armor penetration, why not? Totally destroy armor with this hammer. 7 armor penetration. With the technology gonna be 8. Conjoined weaponry makes it 8 armor penetration. That's actually massive. So we didn't have for the resource for the other one, so we just got this one, the basic one plus 1 armor penetration, which puts the Thunder Hammer to 7 with conjoined weaponry to 8. That's massive armor penetration. Considering it has 5.4 attacks for damage on 3 attacks, and it can get even more. This is a really deadly weapon.
This world is beneath me.
We're generating S8 extra influence.
What is thy bidding, Lord? As you wish.
Can we kill that Chaos Space Marines?
What is thy bidding, Lord? When do we strike?
Enough, huh?
No mercy! Destroy them all!
Havocs in 2 turns. Okay, population is still looking good here. Get me more ore here. This is our city where we're gonna be focusing ore. Research ore, research energy, food. We could also get some influence here. The crazy boss didn't disengaged. We can still get War Frenzy. Holy shit, I just lost the city. These guys have been pressuring them high there. Must have something with firepower there. The cities are not easily destroyed at this stage.
I am listening. Chaos is our master. Your command? Chaos is our master. Pathetic whelps, die!
Oh, nice. Again, War Frenzy and Bloated. 70% more attacks, 20% more hit points, 25% more hit points. And they got healed. 1.2 attacks now.
Command? We are.
I wonder how this is gonna work with rapid fire. These are boons of chaos. When they kill stuff, they just get those. This is not, you know, the other thing around. This one are more common.
Speak.
Could have sold the power bolus. Curious to see what is going on here. We need those buffs on Illic though. They're not common when I play. Well, try killing enemies.
I am unleashed. Send me at them. They want a battle. They shall have a war.
Get Hawks.
Enough talking. What is our target?
The basic difference between an outer cannon and Reaper outer cannon is accuracy. I guess this one is just twin linked.
Havoc's awaiting command.
And the voice overs are top notch.
As you command. What do you want? Let me loose! This world is beneath me. Your command?
This is a forest and this is a forest.
Hunt and destroy!
You see two Chaos Cultists here. This is these things have attacked recently, yeah. We could do grenades on them. Not really worth compared to our rapid fire. What do they have? Mark of Corn. What are they offering? There's a Chaos Lord nearby.
Chaos is our master!
It's no wonder they lost the city. There's a Chaos Lord rocking it.
command? What is thy bidding, Lord? No rest, no pause. We yearn.
I feel like this is a good spot for the Overwatch. You can only outrange them with another Hawk, right?
First for battle.
I guess they could have the Reaper Outer Cannon. Actually, the Reaper Outer Cannon is 2 range. Yeah, this does sound like an assault cannon more and more.
Let me loose. Join me in my pain.
Let us start this gate here. We get the experience for it. If this unit was damaged in previous turns against one of the following traits at random for 1 turn: Fire Frenzy, Rising Fury, Blood Rage. So there's also a Flail, 30% melee damage reduction. Why doesn't the Dreadnought have this, man? The Dreadnought is so crap compared to this shit. I remember this the first time I played the Chaos as well. This is massive. Stuff like this, Dreadnought needs stuff like this as well. Dreadnought has that crazy damage in melee, but also gets killed in melee. Well, this one has 30% melee damage reduction.
What? To the killing fields.
Holy shit, that damage.
What do you want?
Should have attacked with him first and then finished off with this.
What do you want?
We've got a boon here. Still get the attacks, right?
Chaos is our master. Chaos is our master.
Make sure these guys live here by bothering the other guys.
Your command? None can
Keep the
stop
Overwatch
our
here.
advance.
So we're gonna be getting energy. The city. Thinking Fort City in this area here, it will be harder to defend. But we get another location to hold. Two shards of wall there. We have a really crazy research because those 2 cities without ruins of wall. Join weaponry. It is normal for soldiers to grow close to a trusted weapon, but the Marines of traded legions have gone further. Over the centuries, the troops of the Adeptus Astartes have literally grown into their weaponry, becoming one with their guns and blades, exponentially increasing their effectiveness. Get +1 AP on the melee weapons.
I am waiting. What do you want?
This is closer to the center of the map, huh?
I am waiting. What do you want? Your doom approaches. What?
So the craze they will apply next turn, huh? And this is also a nice strategic location is water cliffs. We had to see the perfect spot though, or on distance. Since the outpost is here, this is the only spot, right? It looks like pretty defendable because of the eclipse. Look at this bottleneck here as well. Yeah, it has to be here. Left of the outpost. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is just I feel like it's just the right distance. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe one too close to the city. I have to investigate. Left of the outpost. Got 2 Abominator gene labs here. I'm gonna be losing growth in 4 turns now. Chaos Rising, reduce the cost of founding new cities. Let's see. I think the next city is 540 ore and 540 influence. I think this might just lower it by 25%. Another faction got destroyed, 14 left. We can also see another artifact here. So what do we got here? We got Fire Frenzy. We can move, but we have a double range attacks. And we have no targets.
I am listening. I claim it in the name of the Dark Gods. Bow before me, worm. Enough talking! Our weapons first for battle. You will be incinerated!
Nice!
Your command? Chaos is our master. We go. Your command? Chaos.
These guys have crystalline body, and they have War Frenzy.
We are Legion. You are no match for us. Your death shall not be swift.
And now these guys have War Frenzy as well. Now turn this into a Demon Prince, please. This will be gonna be getting power, energy.
Ready to go!
Got a Chaos Rhino. Got the self-repair ability, which consumes action and movement. The machine spirits of the Traitor Legion's vehicles have long been driven to despair or corrupted by demons. The surviving vehicles have gained something for that lost. Crude regeneration that stitches the unholy metal back together, so they can continue the work of the Dark Gods. With more health, these things should be okay. Used to be 2 in the unit, now it's 1. We do have a combi bolter and destroyer blades.
Our weapons first for battle. We will seek out enemies to destroy. Yes, my lord. I am waiting. They will fear.
Damage artifact? Huh. We have a health and this is damage. I think the Exoblind Fury is the best here, considering the amount of attacks we have. We get Cleave.
Your doom approaches. Enough talking! Your command?
This is a Master of Possession. Holy fuck, this ability. This is kinda like a Strong Rights of War.
Our weapons first for battle. We are
Just
seekers.
keep Overwatch here.
Your command?
Anything gets close gonna get shredded. Another Hellbrute here. It's gonna hurt. Oh, this is actually a Warsmith here. They have 3 heroes. These guys went with the heroes and the cultists. No wonder they overrun the other one.
Hammers awaiting command.
We need to get rid of one of those heroes.
What do you want?
Oh, got Cleave now.
Your pathetic life ends here.
Just heal bloated.
Now what? You will die screaming! What is our target? What is thy bidding,
Need to
Lord?
try to get rid of this one.
Our weapons first for battle. Chaos is our master. What is our target? More firepower!
Increases the morale and increases the melee accuracy against the units of the Space Marines faction. Many Chaos Space Marines factions have been locked in a constant grinding war against the Imperium of Man for centuries, if not millennia. Burning hate they feel for their loyalist brothers has had time to fester, now eclipsing all other emotions. This applies above all to the original 9 traitor legions who flocked the Horus's banner 10 millennia ago and continue their war against their loyal brethren to this day.
Heavens awaiting command! Your command? Your command? Chaos is our master! Chaos is our master! We are Legion!
There's the Chaos Lord.
What is thy bidding, Lord?
There are 2 more heroes here. This Havox will hold this side, no problem.
I am waiting. Rhino transport ready!
Trying to avoid the contact here. These things will come out here. Okay. This one has 4 movements, so we can get them faster where we need them.
Death to the false emperor!
This is a tank, but it's on an assault.
I am waiting.
God damn that Thunderhammer, man. What the hell? What's up with that Thunderhammer, man? It's like... And we can still get another 50% damage on it. I love Thunderhammer on the Lord. We haven't had the Lord to max potential since they changed some of these items since we played the Chaos last. The Chaos Lords don't fuck around. Might as well be Skull Splitter in their hands. They just build a city here. We could start nuking it, but those the cannon will start diminishing us. Reduces the cost of founding new cities. The Imperial population of Gladius know little of chaos, but in the hell of the Xenos invasions, their faith in this emperor has been shaken. It is easy for your cultists and apostles to turn their minds to the gods and to their doom.
Yes, master.
It's 50% cheaper actually. Oh, that's massive.
We go for the dark gods.
Onwards to war! What do you want?
How's the Gladius Plus so far? It's different visual for sure.
Heavens awaiting command!
Can we destroy this? This Havox should be fine for
What is our
2
target?
turns before taking care of that bell cannon. It looks like just enough, honestly. Especially if I send the Hellbrute up there.
I grow tired of this! The frenzy of slaughter begins now! This will be trivial. Come, my warriors. War awaits.
This thing can go to 10 armor penetration. With additional 50% damage as well. And another 25% damage.
What do you want? Our time to fight!
Scorn's Berserkers here. From this faction here. get another captive pens. I'm not sure about this.
What is thy bidding, Lord? We are Legion.
There's a battle cannon in there. Hey, Hank Tank, all the 3 cities have already been renamed, and we haven't built another city yet, so I refunded your redeem. I'm building another city here, so stay tuned. Even probably my next turn. Probably gonna be here for a strategic location and all these outposts. Lot of food here as well.
Chaos is our master. They want a battle? They shall have a war.
Stings. I'm not sure this is worth attacking. We miss a really good damage turn though. I think they're gonna shoot Havocs, and every 2 turns they can kill one. We're probably just gonna drop this to half health, and then we're gonna have to withdraw unless the help arrives. I think this Hell Brute is just what we need, or the Chaos Lord. I guess it could be exactly enough. It's worth attempting.
Our weapons first for battle. Chaos is our master. We are Legion. As you wish. Pathetic whelps, die!
I'm gonna be building the 4th city here. I think it's just 4 distance here and 4 here. This outpost would have been better, but it's in the way. And this is actually some really nice stuff in the area. It's also strategic location above everything else. Lots of food, and should be also pretty good other stuff here. We unlocked tier 7. We had the crazy research, this one here. Ruins of Wall here, Ruins of Wall here in Arctic. We started with 2 research buildings, and it's all gets... we got the core research, and then it gets doubled by the impossible bonus. Ooh, shit! Venom Crawler. My baby. So on tier 7 there is a Venom Crawler. Terrifying walker unit that consumes the souls of its enemies to restore its hit points. There's a Rite of Blood. Sacrifice population to Khorne to increase the production output of units in the city. The Icon of Wrath, Icon of Chaos that increases the damage of a unit with Mark of Khorne. Hellhounded Eerie, building that produces Hell Drakes as well as generates loyalty and influence. That's the air unit. Extra vehicle armor for more armor for vehicles. There's the Demon Bane casings, armor protection for the grenades, missiles, and blast weapons. Going for the Venom Crawler here. Wonder if they've done any changes there. We're getting energy on this city here, the 3rd city. And we currently have 1 Infernal Fabricator here. We're gonna get another one. Venom Crawlers are demon machines that regenerate and also have more healing as they kill enemies. With pretty strong overall toughness and armor, health, and damage. Looks like those ones are dead. Oh, rip one of them.
Chaos is our master.
We needed something with better armor here. Those guys were good there, but they have 2 heroes and the 3 shooters as well. Was just enough.
Rhino transport ready. Speak. Yes, my lord. We go forth to sow chaos.
Anything for you, master.
240, 240, so we need 3 turns of influence on.
What?
We got Fire Frenzy again now.
You will die screaming! They will fear our approach.
I'm gonna be sending Illic north.
Your command?
This has become a tight spot here. Especially because these things get closer now. The city itself has fire, so it will not heal. We're getting another infantry unit here.
Chaos is our master. What is our target?
You gotta go for this. This is a no-brain.
More firepower! They want a battle? They shall have a war!
They just lost morale, which is massive.
Chaos is our master!
This one has to stay here to assert the zone of control. It's pretty tanky, this one. We'll keep Overwatch. It's a much higher damage if they get close to us. I think we should protect this area until we get in the necessary influence. And they're jumping on the cultists. Should be okay-ish there. Scorpions don't have the attacks to fight 10 entity infantry unit. Did they change this? I think they have higher damage and less attacks. It still doesn't. It's not enough.
I am but your humble
They're also level 5. That was a good Overwatch. And Master Possession is gonna be fucked there. We can continue attacking the city. They used to have a stronger single target attack.
Here to serve. Hunt and destroy.
Oh, hey there. Good night.
You are no match for us. What is thy bidding, Lord?
Oh, you want something here as well.
Pathetic whelps, die! What is thy bidding, Lord?
That's it. Is good. Good as gone. They lost morale.
I am listening.
I think this is good. These guys are down to 1 now.
This world is beneath me.
14.7.
Come, my warriors. War.
Let's start a boat.
I am but your humble servant.
We don't have enough air damage for this one.
What? Yes, my lord. Rhino moving position. Die! 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 Get out of our way, weakling!
Kill them for the master.
I'm getting a city here. Just need influencer now. I'm gonna get energy here. Don't do that. So what is here? We'll continue to produce infantry here. Uh, 818. The influence looks good here right now. Maybe one building just to produce really a lot of it. City will be surpassing the city eventually. It actually already did 20% growth, right? Already did. Heroes and infantry here. Cultists and vehicles here. This is gonna be primarily for resource, I think, energy. With base science research. This might be their only city here, and they're struggling to recover. Might as well put them under misery. This Havocs will be enough to crush the city there. Deny their expansion there. Okay. Getting more energy. This will eventually be on 3 tiles, right? This is required. Tier 8. This is the city where we get the energy. We only have 2 energy tiles. Eventually get these 2 as well. We'll give this all the energy tiles to this city. So it just stacks it nicely with that extra 20% on top of 20% base.
I am listening. To battle we go. What is thy bidding, Lord? I am listening.
Don't survive. Oh, not the frag grenade though. Exalted Strike.
Your pathetic life ends here.
Bloated up. Got bloated here and bloated here, they both healed.
We are Legion. What is our target? Caverns awaiting command. Your command? As you wish.
Doesn't look like there's anything close.
No mercy. We
Should be fine here for a turn or two.
Ready to go.
Missing what? 6 influence.
What do you want? Death to the false emperor. Enough talking.
Let's get here while we can still move.
Die, die, die. What?
Do you hear the voices too? As you wish. We fight for the gods' favor!
Did I get a voice yet? I don't know. Mars Shadow. Mars Shadow. Okay.
What do you
Let's build a city.
require?
Your tech that is 50% cheaper. This one is basically cheaper than our third city. This is our fourth city.
This will please the dark.
What do you want? Yes, my lord.
Use the self-repair.
They won't stop us so easily. You will die slave.
This power scourge is deadly to the scorpion. We'll immediately claim all the resource tiles. One, two, three. I guess this one is closer to it.
Now what?
Huh? 1, 2, 3. Experiences here. We wanna keep rocking this one.
Our weapons first for battle.
Oh, nice! They got War Frenzy. War Frenzy is amazing on the Hawks. 70% more attacks.
Our weapons first for battle.
These guys can heal here.
Is our master.
Those Hawks totally won us this engagement. Yeah, we're using Gladius Plus, which scales the units to apparently the proper sizes.
Speak. This will be trivial.
We are Legion. You are no match for us.
Come, my warriors. War awaits.
What do you want?
Oh, good. We should claim the artifacts, the damage, and the health. We'll get another cultist and investigate this this Noctilith crown. This could be quite a bit of water here, I think.
Warriors of Chaos, here to serve.
Speak. That land will be mine.
This is minimal distance between these two cities, which means if we're gonna build a city, we're probably gonna build it here, or one tile to the lower.
Rhino transport ready. Rhino moving.
Look at that.
They won't stop us so easily. What do you want? I want to kill. Die, die, die. What is thy bidding, Lord?
What do you want?
Pathetic whelps, die! To battle we stride. Havocs awaiting command.
Overwatch, boys, Overwatch. Another Hellbrut next turn. Actually, send it north. It could clear the corner and expand further. Hellbruts are good enough against the wildlife. Once we discover what's here, we can move the Overwatch closer. Okay, got the Venom Crawler technology, which is a terrifying walker unit that consumes the souls of its enemies to restore its hit points. Pounding forwards upon bladed limbs come the horrors known as Venom Crawlers, grotesque amalgams of metal, flesh, and demonic entities. These monstrosities hiss and snarl as they scuttle towards their prey. Fleshy tongues flap from snarling maws and soul flare tendrils slash back and forth, all tasting the air for the scent of their enemy's fear. As Venom Crawlers continue to butcher, their fanged mouths gape ever wider, drawing the souls of those slain into their vast mechanical abdomens. Solid toughness and health. It has Devourer of Souls. Restore hit points each turn, and each time this unit kills an enemy unit. 2 hit points. Venom Crawlers are perhaps the most sophisticated works of the Warpsmith, spider-like demon engines that crave empiric energy and will consume other demonic entities to get it, or even the living. It's a demon, so it has 33% invulnerable damage reductions, which gives it even more toughness. Creatures of the warp are many and foul with infinite variety, but there are some characteristics they all share. It's a vehicle walker. Has an aura of fear, reservoir of demonic energy. Reduces the cooldown of incursion for adjacent allied masters of possession. Venom Crawlers are uniquely valid both off and on the battlefield. Not only can their repositories of stored warp energy be siphoned in order to create fresh demon engines, but they can be used in the thick of combat to weaken the fabric of reality. Masters of Possession are particularly adept at drawing upon this reservoir to lure the demonic servants of the Chaos Gods into existence. At battle's end, these demons are hastily consumed by the Venom Crawler, their essences used to replenish its depleted warp stores. As a Demon Forge ability, sacrifices hit points to increase the damage and armor penetration. Plus 25% damage, plus 2 armor penetration for 1 turn, and loses 10% hit points. It's repairing and healing with kills, so it's kind of crazy combo. The demon engines of the Chaos Space Marines are driven by a fathomless hatred born of the warp. Costs 80 ore and 80 energy. I think it used to be energy upkeep. Wonder if they change the attacks in any way. Venom Crawler. Let's get it. 9 turns. We should get another Infernal Fabricator here. Not in these tiles though. 10% production here, that's good.
I am waiting.
What is thy bidding, Lord?
This guy should go heal.
Chaos is our master. Moving. Chaos is our master. For blood and glory. Heavens awaiting command.
Let's investigate this what's it called, the Noctilid Crown. We don't need a cultist for that though.
Yes, my lord! For chaos, kill them all!
I grow tired.
Oh, we got pinned, Fire Frenzy, yeah. I guess we'll just kill this one.
In my pain.
Send this one to explore from the north side. It looks like we had two opponents on the left from left to us. Oh, they're building on the city. If we crush them here, we can just keep building cities in this area and nobody can stop us. We're a massive Chaos Empire here.
What do you want?
The damage here now. We can't really hold it though right now. Let's keep the brute here.
Death to the false emperor! Die! 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 Rhino transport ready!
What do you want?
Can do Exalted Strike, huh? Holy shit, the damage.
Your doom approaches.
Our weapons burst for battle. We are Legion. You are no match for us. They want a battle. They shall have a war.
Oh, threat defeated now. These guys have War Frenzy.
What is thy bidding, Lord?
We could start attacking this. It doesn't currently have Overwatch.
Is our master.
Battle Cannon is important though. We need to go into these forests.
None can
This is good
stop
damage
our
reduction
advance.
here. Should give them Mark of Nurgle.
What is thy bidding, Lord? You are no match for
We should try to destroy this before they send help. And we do need influence for more cities, which means we can get the remaining items if we want to keep building cities.
Now what?
Send this Hellbolt around. Our food is looking good, influence is looking great. I guess we need more influence if we want to have a lot of more cities. This is an influence outpost here. This is the place to get influence.
Death to the false emperor! Now what? I have no patience.
Should start this before they get more scorpions. This place should just be getting energy.
Enough talking! What is thy bidding, Lord? No rest, no pause. As you command. The Dark Gods demand your eradication. We bring oblivion.
What do you want? To battle we go.
Looks like we can get quite a nice expansion area here.
Yes, my lord. None can stop our advance.
Let's claim the outposts first. The city can also generate a lot of influence. This will probably shoot a battle cannon on the Hawks. It's definitely damage one of them. Oh no, they're shooting the closest ones. I guess they wanna rapid fire. Can rotate out. Noctilid Crown. Grants Chaos Cults the ability to construct fortifications. Noctilid Crowns for vital strong points. This arcane device can draw in the raw energy of Chaos itself.
What do you want? That land will be mine.
What is thy bidding, Lord? A better position. You will be incinerated! They want a battle. They shall have a war. Death to the false emperor! We will deliver them death! Chaos is our master!
These guys need healing.
Havoc's awaiting command. No mercy! Destroy them all!
Let's get more infantry here. Venom Crawl in 6 turns. That should give us quite the advantage. Second Infernal Fabricator here. This is one Milcom claimed by this city, so we get another 10% ore. We'll also get a second Cult of Chaos and just create cultists and sacrifice them, so we get various outputs. Does make sense. We get 2 Cults of Chaos. Get a Mark of Corn. This is on very slow. It's a very slow speed, high land mass. Impossible for everybody, including the player. On a huge map, 16 chaos free for all. Very high outposts, very high artifacts. Lower skulls is on. Very low wire width. Thanks to Impossible, we can just keep spamming cities, especially as we clear the one side of the map.
Enough talking!
Let's clear this so they don't spawn any more shit here.
Die! 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 Grind them into the dirt!
What do you want? This world is beneath me.
To battle we stride!
Speak.
This is going down.
They want a battle! They shall have a war!
Alex are pretty good against this shit.
Chaos is our master!
What do you want? Your pathetic life ends here.
This is the second city we destroyed from those guys, thanks to the Hawks.
Our weapons first for battle! Now what?
We'll be able to get a lot of cities. I'll send Venom crawlers to clear this area and guard the sides. We can see the city here. And we notice that there's probably a couple of cities here. They might be fighting the other side. We'll keep expanding here at minimal distance.
Chaos is our master.
English cake.
Death to the false emperor.
75% for the Buna. This one is for energy. Just energy here. Well, it's Tavern Road. When the time that was requested, there was no extra city. We don't queue shit here. Not really that much ahead. Don't worry guys, we're getting more cities. This is chaos. We had an impossible buff, so the cities will be just popping out. Well, if we make every scenario a massive grinder, it will get, you know, tedious and boring, to be honest, so it has to be different stuff. This is basically fight for the map and then big duel, whoever survives on the other side, who's gonna have the bigger army. So we got a Mark of Corn technology, the Mark of Corn Chaos. That increases attacks of an allied Chaos non-psychic infantry unit. The Mark of Corn is bestowed only upon those whose relentless rage and boundless ferocity pays due homage to the blood gods. Blood goods, still goods, own. To such disciples, Corn grants an unholy wrath that burns as hot as the stars. And we can still get the warp frenzy as well. Thunder Hammer, man, is gonna be crazy.
I am waiting. This will be trivial.
Yes, master.
So what is this? Fortification that shields allied chaos units and damages enemy psychers, huh? We'll investigate.
As you wish.
We need to take control of this artifact.
I am listening.
Where is the enemy?
Let's see the city here.
Your command? They want a battle.
Put the Hawks into
They
Overwatch.
shall have a war. They want a battle. They shall have a war. None can stop our
These guys started here or in the corner. Looks like they have 2 more cities.
ready to go. My lord, it will be as you command. They won't stop us so easily.
We have 10 health and 10% damage here. This is in the city that can produce food and influence, huh? It'll melt the bomb. First Venom crawl in 4 turns. Have this guy spin in the corner here. And our Chaos Lord is stacked. Should not be stopped building Chaos Cultists. Chaos Cultists should be a thing we build non-stop.
What is thy bidding, Lord? No rest, no pause.
As quickly.
Before we can put in the city, I guess we could put this thing here to claim it. Lashing Warp Energies, 4.8 damage, 3 attacks, 1 penetration, 6 areas to range. It does have a decent attack. If it is Lodestone Aura was enough warning, the nearer you get to the Nocturnal Crown, the more its unholy energies pull at you. Showing the strongest defense or even pulling the weaker assailants all sail into the warp. This thing can actually attack as well. Increases the invulnerable damage reduction of adjacent allied units, 33% invulnerability, 1 radius tile. A brutal edifice raised by up to destabilize local reality by the force of chaos. The Nocturnal Crown brings the warp closer, empowering those attuned to the Dark Lords. There is also Malevolent Locus in 3 radius. Damages enemy non-chaos cycles in range each turn, 10% hit points, Malevolent Locus. By this twisted construct, the whispers of the warp are amplified, assaulting the minds of enemy cycles constantly. You emerge unscathed from the trial. So this is actually a pretty solid fortification building. This is for the fortification pack, huh?
Do you hear the voices too? Ready to go. We will take our warriors to the front.
Let's take this one here. This one can hold it as well.
To the false emperor.
Mark of Corn, definitely Hawks.
They want a battle? They shall have a
And
war.
we can do it 1 per turn.
They want a battle? They shall have a war.
Again, Mark of Corn and War Frenzy. That's actually makes those autocannons
They shall have a war.
fire much faster.
Chaos is our master. Chaos is our master.
See the city here. This is actually solid defensive position.
I am listening.
Should not really go here.
They want a battle? They shall have a war. Behold our power! Reduce them to cinders. What do you want?
We can destroy these guys here and just take this area for our own cities, because we can just keep building them. In the outpost should be energy and ore.
Chaos is our master.
Overwatch for these guys. Still need to take it ourselves, huh?
We go for the Dark Gods!
These guys Marco Nurgle so they didn't get killed.
Rhino transport ready! Rhino transport relocating! They won't stop us so easily!
It's 10% damage.
Speak.
Enough talking!
I am waiting.
This is a 8 pop city, huh? This could be their first one.
We are Legion! What is our target?
We have to get closer here to actually attack it. We'll be close to combi bolters as well.
They want a battle? They shall have a war! They want a battle? They shall have a war! More! More firepower! Our weapons first for battle! They want a battle? They shall have a war! We yearn for destruction!
That's how we do it. Give them extra attacks once they finish attacking.
Target.
34% more attacks, 2.7 on autocannon. That's actually quite crazy.
I am listening.
You are weak. We are Legion. What is thy
I
bidding?
think those guys got overrun.
As you wish.
This one is growing pretty fast. This is gonna have several cities. We can totally dedicate a city to specific resource like influence here or energy here. The loyalty and the outpost will give a lot to it. Put the Noctilate crowns next to each one of these artifacts. We need more cultists around. We don't have the resources to start morphing them up too. More wireweeds and clear the ruins, forests, stuff like that. They're actually taking okay damage from the wireweed here.
Hammers awaiting command.
Oh. Got more opposition here. Some warp talons. Need to take this before they die. Melt the bombs. Melt the bombs are fusion charges designed to burn through an armored hull in a matter of seconds.
I am but your humble servant.
Yeah, give me that health. I will Noctilate crown hold it here. I'm gonna have to get one here as well. We get a Venom Crawl next turn.
Hunt and destroy. Chaos is our master. What is thy bidding, Lord?
I am listening.
21, 1. Melter Bomb is 3.1. I don't even know why this thing, why the car here has a Melter Bomb.
Your
Especially one with Thunder Hammer.
Pathetic whelps.
It's gonna make sense.
We We yearn for destruction. They want a battle. They shall have a war.
Keep Overwatch here.
Alex awaiting command.
You guys will die if I keep them here.
What do you want?
Die! 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 You will be incinerated.
City's dead. Destroy next turn.
What is our target? What is our target? To the front.
Overwatch, boys. Overwatch. There's some flyers running around, and they're eventually gonna get some more stuff as well.
We are Legion.
31 health on this unit, damn. Marco Nurgle and Crystalline Body.
No rest. No pause.
We will deliver them death.
Die! Die! Die!
Okay, we got it all 3 outposts here. This one don't have the ore on the adjacent tiles, but instead of production. You need the population capacity. Let's get a Mauler Fiend, another Walker. Should just keep building the cultists at this point. See how wide we can go. We do have 100 base loyalty to work with. I think we can take this whole area here. And Warp Talons have nasty attack.
We are Legion.
Shouldn't even get close to this unit, just keep Overwatch here.
What is thy bidding?
This guy should get Marco Nurgle.
Your command? No rest. No pause.
Venom Crawlers here. So 2 Excruciator Cannons, 2 range. It's an automated weapon, outer weapon. Pretty good damage, good AP. It's basically just it's a much better Reaper outer cannon now. It's not as accurate, but it has more penetration damage. Soul Flare Tendrils, it's the melee one. Also pretty good damage. And the Eviscerating Claws, another melee attack. Holy shit, this thing is deadly in melee. And has a solid range attack as well. So when sometimes you can't even can attack in with range. These things are get really nasty with experience and artifacts. Get 2 Infernal Fabricators so we can get in every 4 turns. Where's the ore? Here, get more ore.
What?
Rhino transport ready.
Now what?
The damage back. We should also get a second Cult of Chaos so we can start sacrificing them as well. Yeah. Two chaos, cults of chaos for more cultists so we can sacrifice them more
What is
often.
thy bidding, Lord?
Massive damage.
Your doom approaches.
Oh, we got 4 friends in the Chaos Lord. Even more attacks. Holy shit, Thunderhammer is nearly at 5 attacks. And I can get in more damage.
Now what? We go. Our weapons first for battle.
Speak.
Your command? Chaos is our master. Your command?
Chaos Space Marine should all get in
None can
Ruggle.
stop our advance. Our weapons first for battle.
You can buy the remaining item here.
What is our target?
I'm gonna fully equip the Chaos Lord before I get another one. It's costly and influence everyone. I still build cities.
We are Legion. Your death shall not be swift. What? Your command?
Should be the last city here.
What do you want? Show me to the enemy.
Havoc's awaiting command.
We can get an Overwatch here.
Your command? When do we strike?
Soon.
What?
Yes, my lord.
Now what?
Ready to go. My lord, it will be as you command.
This is 16 Chaos Space Marines free for all.
We are Legion.
Getting familiar with the Chaos on absurd settings. I'm just gonna be spamming Chaos Cultists, sacrificing them, and build cities as we get more resources. It should snowball out of control. The Venom Crawlers can guard the other side.
Have come to serve the Dark Gods.
So we got the Maulerfiend technology, fast walking unit that reduces the melee attacks of adjacent units. The demon angels known as the Maulerfiend stand toward the foe like monsters attack dogs loosed from the leash. Their eyes glow with bellfire as ectoplasmic drool drizzles from their fanged maws. Their thick front limbs end in articulate claws powerful enough to tear a dreadnought limb from limb. Should they catch a squad of infantry, they will scissor them apart or crush them into a paste with a flex of their massive talons. There's 2 power fists. Also Demon Forge. Decreases the melee attacks of adjacent units, minus 30% melee attacks. And the Chaos has such much better melee stuff on their machines than the Space Marines. 160 ore for that one.
Do you hear the voices too?
Chaos is our master. We are Legion.
Looks like Berserkers and Talons there. Oh, some enslavers here. Oh, what do we have here, friend? Enslavers? What enslavers? I don't see no enslavers here.
What is thy bidding, Lord? Now what? Release me!
I don't think these guys have anything really.
To battle we strive.
Oh, they had actually like a nice corner location here. No wonder they overrun the other guys. I think they'll spend all their resources on those heroes and get to cities, which we overrun with the Hawks.
Speak.
Your command? Chaos is our master. Moving to the front lines. Chaos is our master. No mercy. Destroy them all. Our weapons first for battle. What is our target? Ready to go.
When this area gets cleared, we can just build a bunch of cities here and focus on the other side.
Our time to fight. Send me on.
Icons of Chaos that increase the damage of a unit with Mark of Khorne. Put Mark of Khorne on Hawks and on the Chaos Lords. Another city in Arctic, good for research. No extra research tile that we see. Does look like these guys are sieging something on the other side, and we are just interrupting.
Enough talking.
Got Fire Frenzy, yeah. No range.
Your command? We are Legion. Your command? When do we strike? They want a battle? They shall have a war! To battle we stride! They want a battle? They shall have a war!
This one is healing.
Hammock's awaiting command.
This one did heal.
As you command. We are Legion! Your death shall not be swift! Your command?
Can do Exalted Strike. For 2.8 damage. Nice.
Bow before me, worm.
Fucking hell.
Now what? Death to the false emperor! Enough talking!
This one is Rising Fury, more melee attacks when we get hit by a flying unit.
We
Oh, hey there, friends! Hope you like bugs. It's not a cheap unit.
For chaos!
I am but your humble servant. This land
Look at this
will
water
be
rid.
of chaos.
So what do we have here? 2 Warp Talons, 1 Corn Berserkers, and 1 Chaos Spawns. These guys survived because they have Mark of Nurgle. They did build a city here recently. 1 off minimal distance, smart. Random. Couple of Venom Crawlers will make short work of those melee infantry units. We dealt with these guys easily. They weakened our neighbor, which we finished them off, and then we destroy everything this guy's had. Hogs did a good job.
Chaos is our master. Chaos is our master.
I put Mark of Nurgle and Chaos Space Marines. I want them to hold ground while the other units do more of the damage.
You hear the voices too?
They're better than Tactical Space Marines, way better because of the boons.
Our weapons first.
I guess how is it in the lore? 101, Chaos Space Marine versus Tactical Space Marine. Who has the edge?
Speak.
We have Crystalline Body and we have Claws. So.
Chaos is our master. Our weapons first for battle.
Chaos Space Marines are just more durable than Tactical Space Marines, which makes them not only more viable but better overall.
Now what is thy bidding, Lord? What is thy bidding, Lord?
This Hawk could still get the boon for the attack, so.
We are Legion. What is our target?
Just getting bloated for heal on.
I am weak.
It's gonna get harder and harder to get stuff like Warp Frenzy on units like that. But it's still possible, I guess.
They want a battle. They shall have a war.
Yeah, this is this side clear.
Your command. Our weapons first for battle. Let me loose.
What do you want?
Talking about between a Chaos Space Marines and Tactical Space Marines, like the the basic squads. Because in this game, Chaos Space Marines are way better than Tactical Space Marines.
They will fear.
Just because of the Chaos Boons.
Now what?
Rhino transport ready! Death to the false emperor!
Now what?
We're gonna hold these artifacts here.
Do you require?
Let's build the what is the upkeep on this thing anyways? 2 energy.
We go for the Dark Gods!
What is thy bidding, Lord? We are Legion.
These guys are almost dead, so we should just go let them recover. We'll see how much we can get out of Venom Crawler here. This is a Venom Crawler with 10% more damage, 10% more health. It's gonna be nasty. This is infantry. Infantry is no match for a Venom Crawler.
No mercy. Destroy them all.
Let's get a Mauler Fiend. See if any changes have been there. And we'll continue to produce Chaos Cultists. Start sacrificing them here soon, I think. Still a bunch of wildlife. How many were down? 3 or 4 opponents? We were 3 down. Ooh, Melta Bombs. Well played.
What do you require?
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. This is the spot for it. Good 2 radius location, and it will eventually be inside the city.
As quickly as we can.
This is our fortifications. It should hold this spot.
Death to the false emperor!
I have no patience. We are Legion. Our weapons first for battle. They want a battle.
Keep these guys a little bit on the Overwatch on the coast.
Awaiting
I think
command.
there was a flyer moving around.
Hunt and destroy.
I am listening.
What is our target? As you command.
Let's get the remaining items.
That land will be mine.
Jesus. Don't really need this one with this one. That would be a bit overkill, I think. This one is amazing here. We should definitely put to 11 armor. Okay, we got the optimal setup here. Toughness up. We get pretty much lifesteal, toughness, and you know, momentum uptime, and a bunch of damage. AoE, more melee damage, more attacks, more melee damage, more penetration. This one should be hitting like 3 times probably harder than the captain, while just taking a little bit more damage.
Enough talking!
Its ulti ability is kinda more powerful. The Exalted Strike. It just absolutely destroys a unit below 50% health.
What is thy
And it's a lower cooldown than the Orbital Strike, which I feel it was nerfed.
now what?
That the blasters become doo-doo.
What is thy bidding, Lord? What do you want? When do we strike? Hunt and destroy.
We started 2 factions that were in the corner. We started here. Crazy research. Not sure we can demoralize the rest. I think we're fine for one more turn here. We should go for the kill here so this thing heals. I think one more turn is fine here. It's probably most of their units here. This is 16 Chaos Space Marines free-for-all on a huge map. Very high artifacts, outposts, very low wire width, high landmass. So there's a little bit more water. There is going to be a lot of skulls. All the Chaos Space Marines, including us, have impossible bonus. So start with level 5 units and plus 100 loyalty per city. That's why we went for extra cities immediately, and we're gonna keep expanding. I think 3 has been destroyed all. We're in a spot where we can build up here in a massive corner empire, since we here are holding this side here, and we clear the one on the side. We are making minimal distances between the cities so we can get more cities. Only 4 is nothing with impossible bonus, so we at least consider 3 soon, 3 more soon. The city has nice outposts, but the base tiles favor food and production. We could also just go for more influence here. And stick to the primary ore production, the capital, which will have ore field and a shorter wall for plus 30%. We should just start sacrificing cultists here. And get the technologies for it as well. The second and third city have fermentation pool close, so they can have good growth. But the Chaos has no problem with growth, they're just gonna have the highest because of the sacrifices. Venom Chloro is in trouble, but I feel like it would should survive one more turn. I have it surrounded now. Even if it gets destroyed, they paid for it with a lot. This is on very slow as well, I forgot to say. So the units cost also way more.
That our gods.
I mean, died 4 total. We destroyed 2 ourselves.
Do you hear the voices too? We give ourselves for the glory of chaos.
Yeah, they got sacrificed. We got 50% growth bonus. Just keep producing these guys. We're using a Gladius Plus mod, which gives you different visual experience. It's one of the mods. I said I would be trying it with the Chaos.
What do you want?
This is just ridiculous. Absolutely fucking disgusting.
This world is beneath me.
I grow tired of this!
God damn, I see this shit here and then remember Chaos Lords and Warhammer 2. Fucking hell, man.
Your command,
Stuck in alpha.
we go! Your command? To battle we stride! Chaos is our master!
Demon Prince said no. Demon Prince is tier 9.
Yes, master.
Been getting most of the kills with the Chaos Lord since we got him. Okay. So here or here for a city. Distance to the north is good. It makes more sense because we're in between more energy. This could be another energy city easy. It's a nice bottleneck as well. 1, 2, 3, 4. This one is in a better strategic spot though. We'll get this later eventually anyways. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, this one should be in a center location. This one also has potential for a lot of influence as well.
Now what?
Ready to go.
They won't stop us so easily!
What do you require?
It's too much tile lost to the water here. Only benefit is closer to this and better cover with Nocturnal Crown to this side here. This one will only even be needed here if you build the city in any of these spots. I think this is better here because you get access to more of these tiles on the other side eventually. Also just closes the area, just looks way better. This is also just 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 distance as well. It's going to go a little bit higher and will cover more tiles. There's a lot of water around anyways. We primarily get a lot of influence in this city.
Yes, master! We go! This will release the dark.
This is our 5th city.
Now what?
Take the outpost first. These things should still be here. Finish the other one, yeah.
Chaos is our master. We go.
Should be a lot of stuff on the other side, so we should be careful not to go too far forward.
For chaos. What is thy bidding, Lord?
This one is in trouble. 8 health. This one is gonna be super tanky here. We got a loathsome aura and the city reduction and demon. Doesn't seem to be affecting this one on the boat though. This one is toast, but they lost a lot for it. I also might withdraw here. I'll still have 10 health. This is where we are stacking lots and lots of energy. City is producing a lot of energy. Don't even need to care about loyalty until we build too many cities. Which makes this, you know, interesting and a little bit pretty straightforward and convenient.
What do you want?
All the factions on this map have impossible bonus, including us. We start with 100 loyalty. So this is definitely something else. Oh, now that it's been defeated. And this will just stop us. Oh, these guys actually have a lot of units. Holy shit. There's another one arrived. This thing is usually extremely durable, but there's a lot of units arrived here. And use the melter bombs again. These guys are spamming a lot of infantry. So our first Venom Crawler got killed. But it's incredibly durable there. It was incredibly durable. Warp Talons and Corn Berserker is pretty good. One Havoc here would have been more than enough to kill them all and save the Venom Crawler when we engage the first.
Onwards to war! Gunner, kill them all! Your command? Your death shall not be swift.
Blow it down.
Your command? To battle we stride.
I am waiting. This world is beneath me.
What is our target?
Doesn't seem to be anything here. I'll keep one Hawk here.
What is thy bidding, Lord? As you wish. Let me loose. Moving.
I have to engage here. They have a lot of units here. We got a second Cult of Chaos here. 2 Infernal Fabricators. 10-10. The cities are just right with the buildings. More ore. Should probably get another research building as well. Get ahead of them even more. This is minus 24, so we have 4 over the capital. Every city over the first one lowers the loyalty in all cities by 6. So with 5, every city gets minus 6 pair, which makes 24. Wasn't really trying to make this one, you know, a challenge one, but just, you know, get familiar with the chaos in a kind of a unique setting. Icon of Rot. Icon of Chaos that increases the damage of a unit with Mark of Khorne. The Red Horde curses or the Blood God resound in the minds of those in the shadow of his icon, compelling them to hurl themselves into the fray with wild abandon. So if a unit has been marked by Khorne, now we can get an Icon of Khorne, so it gets also 7% damage. Like Elik.
I am waiting.
Jesus.
I claim it in the name of the Dark Gods.
Our time to fight! We are Legion! We go! Massacre the weak! Glory to the Dark Gods!
These things are no joke inside the city, the warp talons.
Massacre the weak! Havoc's on the way!
Hawks are much squishier than the rest of this, so need to make sure they don't get overwhelmed. They're a support damage dealer. Basically, they stay in the back. If anything gets close, they just destroy it, and if it survives, they end it on your turn. It's a hardcore setup. It's a unique setup. It's not made for big challenge.
What is thy bidding, Lord? No rest, no pause. None can stop our advance. Havocs on the way.
These things are so tough, and they can be marked by Zinch for more toughness. There's a Nexus of Doom, so you can get the rest of the outposts. Obliterators. Tier 8 has Hammer of Rot. It's for Demon Princes, Defilers, Hellbrutes, Mauler Fiends, Venom Crawlers, and Warp Talons. So it's very good because it's also the Venom Crawlers. Icon of Despair. Increases the melee damage reduction against fearful enemies to a unit with the Mark of Nurgle. Nexus of Doom, Radius 3 expansion. Obliterators, elite infantry unit with cyclable weapons. Tier 8 The smoke launcher for vehicles and temporal distortion, another boon of chaos. Permanently increasing movement when killing an enemy. Might as well get it. Getting one more movement is amazing. Even if it's just gonna be reliable on the Chaos Lord.
What do you want?
Nice to get all these boons on infantry, and then the infantry turns into Demon Prince, and I think it keeps all those things. Because the Demon Prince is not a champion of chaos, right? He cannot get boons, it's a demon. So the chaos doesn't have late game units. We have a Venom Crawler here, tier 7 demon. Being harassed by melted bombs. We're kind of fighting outnumbered here, and it's actually doing a pretty good job. I guess so. It's the Mauler Fiend. Man, both Mauler Fiend and Hellbrute make Dreadnought look sad. Because Dreadnought just so squishy in melee, and it's supposed to be rocking melee. Both Mauler Fiend and the Hellbrute have a way to mitigate melee. Like, Lasher tends to lower the melee attacks of adjacent units, and a Hellbrute has 33% damage, melee damage reduction. They both look, Dreadnought make Dreadnought look bad. Because Dreadnought is strong in melee, but he dies in melee as well. They should at least add some kind of technology that gives the Dreadnought some kind of survivability in melee. Because if it doesn't, if Ken use a his power fist, it's just not good enough to consider getting the Storm Bolter and the Multi Melter. Not enough. This thing has 4 movement, 2 power fists. Siege Crawl, increase the armor penetration against fortifications. It has additional 2 armor penetration against fortifications. Molofins lack range weapons of any kind, unusual for a vehicle of their size. Yet their agility and their various cutting weapons mean they are a huge threat to static fortifications, able to explore them, find a weak spot, and exploit it. It's a demon, 30% invulnerable damage reduction. And Laser Tendrils. And it will not die. Monster Cower as well, so has even more movement. And a Walker. Every time I see Mauler in the Hellbrute, I remember the Dreadnought and I cry a little. Hellbrute is another demon, while Mauler is. There is a one downside to Hellbrew though. It's the craze thing can actually randomly give you something that you don't want at a time, like pin it down for pretty much 2 turns with the Fire Frenzy. So one of the 3 of this is the range buff, the attack range buff, but it's situational if it's good. It's usually bad. So there's a downside to this thing. It's not all good, but still, it's I feel like what Dreadnought should have been in ways of toughness and melee and damage. It's crazy, the it will not die thing on the demons. The Morphin just looks very good for its cost.
We are Legion. Chaos is our master. We are Legion. They want a battle. They shall have a war.
Let's get rid of this thing here. Holy shit, this thing is so tough. Inside a city and it's Warp Talon. It's a demon but doesn't have it will not die. It would be just broken if it had that one as well.
I am but your humble servant.
We just make all the Necrons look very bad.
As you wish.
We are Legion.
We will do it for chaos.
We bring oblivion.
Now bloated.
Hammocks awaiting command.
Our Cyril here should be good. Look at this coast. They can still get targeted by range.
What is our target?
Chaos spawns. Face melee infantry unit that mutates each turn. They have 6 movement. 3 entities. 2 food cost, but it also costs 40 energy. 40 food. Although physically powerful and extremely resilient, Chaos spawns are insane, muling creatures with no mental powers or self-awareness. Their form intelligence has been sacrificed to their failed ambition. Many a champion of great promise has ended up as a sitting mound of bone and blubber, monstrous and screaming with lunatic rage. This one time has extra attacks. Mutated beyond reason. At the start of each turn, the unit gains one of the following random mutations for 1 turn. Grasping pseudopods, subcutaneous armor, toxic hemorrhage. When they fall from their god's favor, Chaos Worshippers are blessed and cursed in equal measure, turning into the foul Chaos spawn, riding massive mutation, endlessly sprouting new features of their god's whim. Well, they have pretty good health, but no armor. Rage plus 50% melee attacks. That's a lot of attacks, yeah. Also causes fear.
They want a battle. They shall have a war. Your command?
It's a forests, you know.
What is our target? They want a battle. They shall have a war.
It's a level 7 combat berserkers. We can't let that live. Chaos Space Marines, Chaos Space Marines. At least the Warp Talons are gone. They're the one that caused the most damage here. This thing has a lot of health. They have various bombs still. They have crack grenades. Level 5, Ashes, level 5.
What is our target?
I think this is okay here, considering
Reduce them to cinders!
they might reinforce again, and losing another Venom Crawler is not gonna be good. Depending on health, we could get a little bit of healing here. I think we'll survive another turn here.
Hammond's awaiting command.
Venom Crawlers sometimes you get a push because you know they can be really hard to kill. Sometimes they have enough because you don't know what's in Fog of War, right? Like that fresh unit that arrived that was not expected the last time.
We go. As you wish. Chaos is our master. What is thy bidding, Lord?
Much for the
Chaos
grenades in
is
this
our
case.
master.
The bolt guns do more.
No mercy.
I think we fought this off. The initial Venom Crawler did massive damage.
Death to the false emperor! We will take our warriors to the front!
More of them here on.
We will deliver them death!
Havocs again bloated. I need bloat on the Venom Crawler.
Enough talking.
That land will be mine.
I have no patience.
Another Rhino here.
What is thy bidding, Lord? As you wish. Your command. For blood and glory.
These guys have quite a buffs. We're taking this thing here. Huh? Need somewhere we can construct stuff. Guess here so I can see tiles further. Generating quite a bit of influence here. Well, the main tile is desert, but it has a forest on it. So the tiles can be split in different things, like it can be rocks on it, brush, Pearl Ruins, forest. So like 1/3 of the tile is forest. Like here, there's a grassland river in Imperial Ruins. The grassland is the base, there's a river over it, and there's Imperial Ruins. The grassland is plus 20% food, river adds plus 10% food, and the Imperial Ruins plus 10% ore. You can remove the Imperial Ruins to open another slot on it. It's currently 2 building slots. Anyways, boys, we're gonna save it here and continue next time. This is Chaos Space Marines 4 Part 1 and see you next time, boys.